think I'm... Huh. Interesting. There's no visual coming through on the camera as far as I can tell. That's weird. It's from the camera overlay from last night. What is happening here? Something is going on with the video broadcast. I do apologize. This is going to take just a minute to figure this out, figure out what's going on here. Alright, I just got to fix something. Something's going a little wonky with the camera here. Well, apparently it is just the actual... That's weird. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing without the fancy background today. So, alright. Well, I guess this is better than nothing, so we'll do this. I'll try and figure out what's going on with the, camera tomorrow. But something a little wonky is going on. Alright, let's do this. I think I am all set. And the music is paused. Okay. Why is the screen going black? Man, all sorts of things are just going a little wonky today. Let me restart the game. Let me see here. For some reason, it was I mean, it wasn't showing this way on the stream, but on the actual window itself, it was completely blacked out. Okay, we'll just open it back up. Here we go. Alright, I think we're all set. Fixed the audio. Okay, so I basically had just begun disc 2. And walked into this little, like, cafe rest area here. Apparently trying to find some information. Southgate serves as a gate to the airships as well as cable car travelers, but the gate's broken right now, the airships can't pass through. How's business? Business is good, it's always busy here, okay. Give Naza a letter. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. If watching someone else fall in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. Oh, it's sad. Oh, you have a letter? Okay. Alright, let's see. Get your supplies together before you cross the border. Ooh, new weapons. Okay, well, I think I probably should buy at least one of each of these, right? Okay, I already have some of those. But none of them equipped on him, though. Headgear. I already have one in stock. Iron Helmet, I have 2 in stock. Barbet, I have 0 in stock, so I need to get one of those. Bronze Vest, I have none of those. Linen Curious, I have one of those in stock. When am I going to get access to high potions? Alright. Why can I not move? What was that? The car to Lindblum just departed. I missed my ride. That voice sounds familiar. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's a chest right there. It's Cinna. Hey. Hey, how's it going, Civilized? You doing alright tonight? I missed my ride. What am I going to do now? How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to check the scenery while eating the Southgate bunt cake. I mean, to be fair, bunt cake can be pretty darn good. I'm going to be late returning to Lindblum. There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Doing alright? Good. Glad to hear it. Let's eat another bunt cake. Jeez. It's like, I mean, we're here. When in Rome, right? Scoundrels. Oh. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Alright, let me get this chest first. I'm gonna scour the rest of the area, make sure I'm not missing any other chests that I may not be able to get later. No, I think I actually already scoured the other side of this as well. So, Civilized, do you have any games that you're playing right now? Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. You must be Cinna. What are you doing here? Hey, check it out. It's the princess. Princess, what are you doing here? When we escaped from the evil forest... Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. When we escaped from the evil forest... Not now. Do you have any that you're kind of you're eyeballing that you'd like to play? Steiner, that's enough. What? Can't I even talk to my friends? Friends, but they're... Albert Steiner. Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded. How embarrassing. Indeed. Embarrassing indeed. The cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. But you're going to Lindblum. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Trino. I was playing Castlevania Bloodlines for about 5 days up until a few days ago. Gotcha. And that's why it was kind of on your mind when you mentioned it the other day. Or yesterday, I think. Marcus is going to Trino too? Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am. I'm coming along. Good luck. Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. So I remember yesterday I was really thinking that I was not expecting Garnet to go back to Alexandria. I thought she was going to go and try and like intercept what was happening with Burmecia. So this whole storyline is actually going a direction I was not expecting. Why are you going to Trino, Marcus? To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblum to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblum. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblum, huh? How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Mr. Zach Silver, how's it going? Fine, I don't know anything. I shall not meddle in your affairs. Oh, that's right. I'm going to work hard and help him open another shop. Oh, hey! It's that same lady. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks, we'll be fine on our own. But would it be better if... Are we about to get attacked? For some convoluted reason? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! It's a demon! A demon with a pointy hat! Oh, it's a black waltz. What's going on? Oh, but it's one of the ones we, like... It's one of the ones we nuked earlier in the game. Black Waltz 3, okay. Mission, retrieve Princess alive. Isn't that the one we saw in the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Souvenirs, please stand back. Mission, retrieve Princess alive. It's no use, he doesn't understand. But... Eliminate all. Yes, I did. I really enjoyed them. I actually listened to them between Sunday night and Sunday night. I listened to one of them, and then last night while I was editing, I listened to the other one. When I get a chance to kind of put together my thoughts and look at the names of the different ones, I'll tell you which ones were my favorite. I'm not familiar enough with it to know the names of the different tracks. Minus strike. I should have equipped the items when I had a chance. Thunder. Images with the difference between your max HP and current HP. The Promised Land from Advent Children has something of the favorite Final Fantasy song ever, so pure and emotional. It is really good. Using it on. Okay, Phoenix. Oh, he missed. I wish I could summon. I wish I had enough mana to summon something. Yeah, I got nothing. But now that his health is low, the minus strike is actually doing a reasonable amount of damage. Oh, I thought I defeated him for a second. Hey, the mayor, how are you doing today? Enjoyed the game, one of the best in the series. I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. Ooh, bad news bears. Story is top tier. Yeah, I will say, so I'm just coming off the heels of Well, I mean, I was playing Majora's Mask most recently, but before that I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I will definitely say that I like how this one picks up basically right out of the gate a lot faster than FF8 does. That was honestly one of my only one of the few critiques that I had about FF8 was that the story felt like it took a while to get going. Oh, I think I got him. I also really, really like the kind of return to what Final Fantasy started as in terms of the way it feels. Yeah, I'm playing FF8 currently. In the beginning, it's such a drag. This game does a way better job of world building in an interesting way. Yeah, I would agree with that so far. Again, I'm only, just past disc 1, so I've still got a lot of game left to go. But so far, I would definitely agree with that. Those mages wiped out the people in Bermuda. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. I just finished up creating my playlist for modern Castlevania music. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm assuming you'll send that to me as well? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. I don't think she's going to, brother. There, Garnet. I really don't think she's going to. So you already heard about the attack on Bermuda? Of course, I'm not like Steiner. I also have a playlist for chiptuned oh, cool. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which, yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Treno. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Well, now I gotta, grind up Garnet and Steiner's levels. And I guess Marcus as well, if he's gonna stick around. Because they're all level, 5, which is way below everybody else. When I played this with my wife, she was totally invested. When the queen was on screen, I would point out she was fat. My wife said, "So are you." That's funny. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Treno and left to reach Dolly. I'll let you finish up with the SF playlist before I hit you with more bangers. Well, I mean, you can go ahead and send them to me. It just may be a little bit before I get to it, but you can send it to me. Okay, I don't think I need anything here. Yeah, I'm good with all the stuff here. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to do a little bit of restructuring here. Rod. Mithril Rod is better. This one gives scan, this one gives life, silence, and shell. So let's switch to this one first. None of these have new abilities that I can max out. All of them, the stats on them are really weak. So let's just go Feathered Hat, I guess. This one is better, but it does but it increases magic evade and regular evade, gives antibody. Sure. Okay, silk shirt. Well, that's an easy choice. The bronze vest is hands down better. She has not maxed out Moonstone yet. Okay, well that takes care of Dagger. Now, what is up with Steiner? The only thing I can upgrade him to is the Iron Sword. Tip for equipment, it's good to press select to see the item description, see if they have an effect or elemental defenses. Okay, duly noted. I did not know that. Okay, so The iron sword is better than the broadsword, but he has not maxed out the bronze sword yet, so let's do bronze gloves. Okay, here we go. So silver gloves would be next. And then bronze armor, linen cuirass. Sometimes lower stat equip is better due to what it can defend against. Right, that makes sense. Okay, I don't have any special things I can equip there. Let's go down to Marcus. What is your dealio? You already got that. Feather hat. Nope. But this one gives you better strength. Wrist. I mean, just better stats. And also better stats. Okay. Like silver gloves is good into lightning, I think, based on the description. Oh no, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't mind tips. Tips and like little like just pointers. I don't mind. It's more when it steps into like hand holding. That's a little different. But I don't mind tips. Yeah, no story stuff. Yeah. Definitely not story stuff. But like general knowledge tips, I don't mind that at all. Village of Dolly beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to go to Trino. Okay, well what if I want to go to Dolly? Yeah, sure. You got a gate pass. I guess you do. Okay, thank you. Because one thing I definitely need to do is I need to level these 3 up. So I'm going to put the boost on because... Wait, hello? Okay, the boost is not working. Welcome in to the couple people that just joined. Yeah, I probably should have gone ahead and healed. Yeah, exactly. Probably should have healed. I'll take the potion, though. Alright, I'll catch you later, Mare. Have a good one. Gosh, they're so weak. I'm so used to the other team that is like way stronger. Okay, I need to figure out what I need to do to get the speed boost on because it doesn't seem to be working like it was earlier, and that is going to make the grinding process significantly faster or longer if I can't use it. Let's see. So I'm not seeing it on either of the controls here. So something changed from last night and this morning, or not last night and tonight. Wow, she's actually Doing some damage all of a sudden. Oh. So that's how you pull up a map. Okay, this sounds like a special encounter here. What is going on here? It's a squirrel. Okay. Give me some ore. Alright, I can give you some ore. Moo. Do I need to give you more than one? No, just the one. Thanks. Tell Mr. Ghost I said hi? Ooh, but 10 AP. Hello. Okay. So, really, really good on the AP thing. I never got to play this game before. It looks really fun. Kind of reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. So, Legend of Dragoon is on my playlist. And I'm looking forward to getting to it eventually. I've heard really, really good things about Legend of Dragoon. How are you doing today? How are you doing, John? Goodness gracious, I can't speak right now. How are you doing, James? Okay, so... Oh, I bet you if I go back to this village, that lady might be out of the way. Some people call me John sometimes. Well, I will say it has been a little bit of a learning curve to kind of, let's say, stretch or work out the muscle that is my memory with all the different people between, you know, YouTube and Twitch. And like trying to remember like specific things that certain people had told me, and it's interesting because I actually have a really bad memory with stuff like that. But it's been a really good actually exercise for me to get better at that. So I'm actually grateful. I'm grateful for that opportunity. And there's Steiner in his limit zone. For all of 3 seconds, I have bad memory too. Does it show you the usernames of people who join in? Not necessarily if they join in, just if they send a chat. So I only know specifically if somebody joined if they actually message. I just generally try to do my best to make sure I welcome in and greet everybody that I get the opportunity to, at least. Now, for obviously those people that don't message, then I don't really have an option to welcome them in because I don't know who they are. So there's nothing to see here. It wasn't so a year ago. It was a beautiful farm. Now the farm has been destroyed and everyone's holed up underground. Don't you think Quinn Braun's policy changes are a bit drastic? Yes. I'll do my best to get your farm back to you. You really are very strange, you know that? Received an elixir. Hey, that's worth it. Elixirs are... Good stuff, good stuff. I do think it's interesting that the turbo mode or fast forward is no longer working, just completely out of the blue. I have no idea why it is not working. Because I'd really prefer to start grinding up these 3 and getting them back up to kind of a commensurate level with the other party. Sadly, I am not able to figure that out at the moment. Welcome in, by the way. So I think this is where I came from, right? Southgate. Yeah, that's where I came from. So I don't think I need to go to this town. Well, not slow motion, just not fast, the fast mode. Because this, like, for instance, when it came out on the PS1, this is how it was. But in the PC port, they added a fast, like a what they call turbo mode or fast forward, and for some reason it's not working right now. Good evening, Pina Colada. How are you doing today? How far is Steiner away from maxing out broad? Oh, he's still got a ways to go. But I can at least get his helmet upgraded. Bright eyes and level up. Sure, let's do that. Right, but it's slow motion in terms of your experience. Well, so I've only been using the turbo for grinding combat specifically. I have very intentionally been not using the turbo mode outside of just grinding combat. Your first stat boosting gear shows up in Trano. This will also allow level up to actually give you stats. Oh, okay. So that's pretty important then. You will have a modifier such as +1 strength or +3 mage. Does turbo mode preserve music speed? Yes. Boosting stats on level up? Yes, very useful. Yeah, the turbo mode keeps the music without ruining it. But I still can't figure out what... I have no idea why. Like, literally last night, if I pressed F1, it would turn turbo mode on. And now, it is not working. So I have no idea what the deal is. There's gate pass. Lower the gate. Be careful out there. Alright. I'm gonna see if maybe it's in the configuration settings. Let's see. Battle speed. No. Are you using Maguri mod? No, I'm not using Maguri mod. Are you pressing F1 while the correct active one? Yeah, yes, I am. So, for instance, like, this is where I first tried it, and basically just pressing F1, and then all of a sudden it started zooming, but now it's not. So yeah, there's been a few things that just randomly seemed to change between last night and today that I cannot explain. Like my camera, the background eraser stopped working just completely out of nowhere. And then the game, before I restarted it, was like blacking out. It was showing up. The screen itself was showing up on stream, but on my desktop the screen was black. So something was kind of wonky between last night and today. But it's fine. Controller after opening the credits? Yes, I did. Alright, so this is Trino. So, I thought maybe another window in your taskbar was active and it was eating your F1 input. I don't think so. No, that's not. No, I just clicked it open again and that didn't do anything. So what, civilized? Or, yeah. Alright, we're slowly getting them caught up. But thought maybe another window. Bloodlines and Rondo of Blood are games that really give Super Castlevania 4 a run for its money. Bloodlines and Rondo of Blood. Okay, I'm adding them to the list. Bloodlines and Rondo of Blood. Okay, it's on the list now. So I'll do some looking into it. We need to find out which noble has the Super Soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turned this city into a slum. Let's steal the Super Soft and get this over with. This is Trino. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for it. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me, first of all. Uh-oh. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to. Yeah. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess. Oh, active time event. Listen carefully, Mario. This city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. The nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right. They hogged all the waterfront property and forced us up into the hills. They exploited us to make their money, right? Right. But we can't just sit here and complain or we'll end up spending the rest of our lives in this miserable place. Power to the people, right, sis? That's right. Power to the people. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario. What's this world coming to? So you mentioned the Maguri mod. It is gotten in Trino, but not until disc 2. Oh, I'm in disc 2. No, this is disc 2. Hey there, is everything okay? What the heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you. Where have you been, Marcus? You know, around. A man's waiting for you. Who? Oh, hey, it's the boss. Achoo! You're late. A lot happened. I'm kind of tired. No excuses. You're ready to go. You found it? You found the Super Soft? Yeah, it's in a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break in tonight. Leave it to me. I'm the one who will save our bro. Yeah, it's just that you're got 2 liabilities coming along. Well, that's true. He does. $100 Guild arrest here. Okay, well I don't need that. Bearded man with glasses and some guy went down to the staircase. Oh, okay. $10,000 Guild reward to whoever catches him. Speak to the 4-armed man. Enter the synthesis shop down the stairs from the western screen, a large building. Speak to the 4-armed man inside and he will give you the power belt. Okay. Yeti card. Wide selection. Take your time. I don't need any of that. I don't think, at least. Yeah, I don't need any of that. 1 gil. Screw you. Whoever decided to do that. Just a giant screw you. Going out of your way to make a chest and having it have 1 gil in it. Come on. There's got to be an easier way to make a quick buck. That's the age-old question from human history. That's what you get for opening random chests in people's homes. Okay, to be fair, this one was on a random sidewalk. It's an auction house. Maybe I can find the super soft here. Oh, hey, it's Kuja. Creep. Burp. Life stinks. Oh. Hello there. Played this on Steam last winter. Thumbs up on YouTube side. Good luck. Thanks, viewer. Thanks, viewer. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, so this looks like the rich part of town because people look a little bit more rich. That's a really profound statement there. Mithril dagger. I already have a couple. Well, I already have at least one of those. It's locked. Okay. Where did he go? I don't know. Okami? I have not. I'm not familiar with it. Not familiar with it at all. Real life American viewer. It's like he's a real life American. Okay, so this is back to the start. Okay, so you said down the stairs from the western screen, a large building. Okay. Have you played any other Final Fantasy series before? To be honest, you popped up on my recommended, so I thought I'd give you a peek. Yeah, so this I've played. After I finish this one, I will have played all of the first 10. Because I'm. So since this is I'm new for you, basically what I'm doing is I'm going through and playing at least one game from every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. So I basically have played now every single Legend of Zelda game, every single Final Fantasy game, most of the Mario games, all the Spyro games, Half-Life. Oh man, I'm losing the list because there's honestly a lot. I've like 45 or 50 games at this point that I've played for this series that I'm doing. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. Ain't that the truth? Welcome. Ooh. Oh wait, I already got those. Okay, so cotton robe, I don't need that, or that. Oh, but here's some new ones. Magus hat and rubber helm, that's new. Okay, nice. I've played, also played 1 through 10. Nice, I like your setup. I'm in my 30s and grew up playing all these titles you named. I'll check your channel out. Hey, thanks, appreciate it, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, let's buy that. I already have the gold... No, I don't have gold choker yet. And I don't have Germanus boots. I need desert boots. Okay, so let's do that. And then Germanus boots is a natural tie-in there. Coral ring I already have, but I do need one of these linen curious. Okay. So he's currently working on this one. Okay, and this will be after I finish with the silver gloves, which is actually going to be pretty soon. Okay, so I already have linen curious maxed out, so let me swap out for bronze armor. Oh, I need to. I think I need to actually re-upload the full list. I don't know that I posted it in a while. I just got some kind of an achievement. What is the gold choker do? Germanus boosts alert and HP plus 10%. Ooh, auto potion, flea, gill, and shell. Which with also magic evade and magic defense. This one gives strength though, so nice. This is good. HP plus 10%. Yes, please, and thank you. Undead killer, beast killer. Oh wait, no, I need to equip level up. Actually, I don't need to equip level up really. This achievement hunt was wild. I did a perfect game on it. Goodness, but it took me literally all winter. Sheesh. I do not envy you. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay, enter the synthesis. Down the stairs from the western screen, a large building. Speak to the four-armed man inside and he will give you a power belt. Is this the synthesis shop you were talking about over here? Yeah, yeah, I'll go ahead and post the, I'll go ahead and post the list. Let me see, because I'm sure I can share it. There's got to be a way I can share the, yeah, I can share the list. Copy link. Let's see. I'll put it in the Ham Hub list. In my channel description. That's actually a good suggestion. Let me do that real quick, because why not? The only problem is I want to make sure that it's not editable by anybody else, because I don't want somebody going in and changing my list up. That would be rather unfortunate. Okay, let me see here. Okay, studio, and let me just settings, channel. Customization. Alright, I posted it on my YouTube channel description as well. So it's in the Discord and it's in the YouTube channel description. Okay, so there's... Is this the synthesis shop here? Because I don't see a four-armed guy. Not too many people view channel descriptions. That's true. That's true, they could. Yeah, it's not something that people do very often, but they could. I did post it to the Discord under the Ham Hub section, so that at least should be a little bit easier. What's this? Female adventurer, you brought Stelazio for Queen Stella? Better not be fake. That bird lady can't tell right away. I'm collecting star-shaped coins called Stelazio. Oh, you have the Aries. Give it to me in return for a reward. Oh, you are most kind. Now give this to me. What did it do? Quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. 1,000 gil? Okay. Kind of random. I thought it was going to be something a little bit more impactful. Members only? Okay. Let's see. Okay, maybe this is the big building you were talking about. Step inside and the tournament begins. Don't play. Wait. Oh, I can't go inside without playing the card game? I've got, honestly, I have a lot of updating to do on that list. There's a lot of, like, larger blanket suggestions that have been made that I just haven't gotten around to, like, organizing yet. And those are all at the end. And I also haven't updated which ones I've completed yet. So, not great. Well, I don't have mail for you. Sorry, buddy. I don't have mail for you. Here's another big building. This is the King family auction site. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find the super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going, with or without you. I shall follow you, Princess. Okay, so now we're at least paired up again. I've seen him before. Yeah, that was Kuja. Okay, let me see. Abilities. Do you have anything I can give you? Antibody, jelly. That's it? Alright. You already maxed out Air Rod. Okay, Mithril Rod. Okay, she finally maxed out Shell. So I can give you... You have to give her a gold choker, though. Wow. The Kashusha is a really strong... Some people vote and some people fun. I actually want to start doing stuff like that. The problem that I run into, honestly, is time. Time for me it has been my biggest stopgap for doing a bunch of stuff that I want to do, because just to give a very, very, very brief recount of what my day with 100% sincerity looks like. I get up at 6:30 to 7 in the morning, somewhere in that range. I get up at 6:30 to 7. I go to work. I work and work through the day. Get home, start take care of my son so that my wife can finish up her work. Then both of us are taking care of dinner, getting him to bed, and then after he goes to bed, I stream until midnight or 1 o'clock, and then I work on videos until 2:30, on YouTube Shorts until 2:30 in the morning, and then that is literally every day. So, there's a lot of things that I would like to do that I just simply don't have the time for, or the time yet to do. I hope to get there, but I don't yet. I don't yet have the time to do a lot of stuff. Yep, 2:30 to 6:37. Yeah, that's my daily. That's every night for me. And I wish that was me. I wish I was exaggerating on that, but that is absolutely my nightly sleep schedule. Oh, I can buy stuff here. Ooh, new weapons. Heck yes. But they are expensive. Okay, but we do have mithril swords. Mithril rod, I've already got that. Flame staff is not new. Ice staff, lightning staff, fork, needle fork, leather wrist. There's a bunch of new stuff. I need more sleep. So far, what's your favorite Final Fantasy out of 1 through 10? Okay, so depending on what side of the bed that I wake up on, it's either 10 or 6. So I would say it's either 10 or 6. And I think 10 may not deserve, quote unquote, to be my number 1, but I have such a strong nostalgic attachment to that game that I'm okay with it being there. I don't think its story is necessarily as quote-unquote impressive as maybe 7 or 6's story is, but I have such a strong, fond memory for that game that I don't really care. It still often would make my number 1. Yeah, 7 is good. No, don't get me wrong. 7 is really good. I mean, really, 6 through 10 are all fantastic games. So when you're talking about, one being better than the other, you're talking about excellence versus excellence. So it gets really, really convoluted when you try to answer that. And really, it comes down to personal preference. Because, I mean, I have a very strong personal attachment, like I said, to Final Fantasy X. Do I think its story is more impressive than 7? Not really. I think 7's story is as impressive as any Final Fantasy game. 6, though, I think that 6, to me, is the one of the games that I had not... it's one of the ones I hadn't played, but it blew me away. Yeah, for me it's either 6 or 7. I do like 10, though. It's in my top 3 for sure. FF6 is maybe my favorite for story, but 7 is also my very first one I played when it came out, exactly. I guess I don't work hard. Well, I don't think it's necessarily all about working hard versus not working hard. I think a very large portion of it is it's a combination of conditioning, and also if you get really, really good sleep, that makes a big difference. I don't think. I mean, yes, working hard can be a factor for sure, and it can be a very large factor. I don't know how much of a factor that is for me. I think for me it's mostly conditioning to little sleep, and also the fact that the little sleep I do get is very, very good. So where is this guy, this synthesis guy with 4 arms? I have not found the synthesis shop, or if I did, I didn't see a guy with 4 arms. $2,225 gil just randomly sitting on the ground. I'll take it. Yeah, but definitely going back to the kind of wrap up what I was saying earlier, the Final Fantasy VI was probably the most shockingly good of the early games. It totally caught me off guard. How good... Well, okay, that's not strictly speaking accurate. I knew 6 was going to be good based on commentary many other people I had heard. Comments I had heard from other people. Because it seemed to be frequently one of the other mentioned games amongst the best ever. So I knew it was going to be good. I was still, that being said, I was shocked how good it was. My dad always said, spend a lot on boots and beds. If you aren't in one, you're on the other. So the funny thing about that is that I was actually years ago, 10 plus years ago, I was a professional mattress salesperson, and that is one of my favorite phrases. for multiple reasons. One, it's a very effective sales pitch, and 2, it's very accurate. It's a very accurate statement. Okay, so where on earth is this? Where on earth is this 4-armed guy that you were telling me about? Because I cannot seem to find him. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. FF9 Power Belt. Trino. Trino. Pulling up a video because I'm starting to feel like I'm going in circles as I'm trying to find this. Okay, so
run past, and then this guy sneaks up from behind and just, sneakily walks off.
Okay, so I do see there's some kind of an interaction outside of here. Let me go this way. Now, one thing I definitely have to give Final Fantasy X major, legitimate writing credit for, it is one of the very, very few examples of a video game I have played where the whole main character was always dead trope actually works perfectly well. I can't think of another game I have played where the main character has always been dead worked as well as it did in Final Fantasy X. So I gotta give major props there. FF6 was wild when I first played it back in the 90s. I actually hated it and quit within the first hour. I went back and played it a year later and it became my favorite. I messed up in FF6 and most everyone died too, which made it darker too. It struck me so hard it became definitely a contender for my favorite. Yeah, 6 blew me away. So yeah, I would definitely be there with you on that. Where did he go? Hold on. So that's not. It's not that one either. So where, if it's not just this guy? So what am I missing with this? Because there's apparently something going on here that I'm just missing. Girls should be walking alone at night. Don't take that sentence out of context, please. Okay, so we come over here. We give money. Steiner comes in, watches another QuickTime event, which I've already seen. Wait. Okay, so this looks like it might just be something I have to come back for later. Because I don't see any of the QuickTime events they're describing. I haven't seen any of those QuickTime events at all. Good, at least we can save blank. When do we leave? You can leave right away. So you're coming along, huh? Ready. Did you find Dr. Tot? No, I have not found Dr. Tot yet. Yeah, FF10 was really great. Whether 6 or 7 is my number 1 or number 2, FF10 will always be number 3. FF8 was really good, though. Maybe one of the best for the replay value, once you realize Renoa is Ultimecia. So, yeah, that one... I feel like that is one of the most commonly accepted headcanon fan theories. Even though, as much as it breaks my heart, it was officially denounced by the writers, which I'm very annoyed by. Because it should not have been denounced by the writers. It was a great, great fan theory. And I would honestly say, based on some evidence in the game, arguably more than a fan theory. It almost was, like, basically spelled out for you in the game. Let's just go, okay? I did not find Dr. Tot. What's the deal with Dr. Tot? How was Burmecia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly, I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage at her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. Creep. I too will welcome you home with open arms. I was just trying to place where in Torino you were at. No, okay, gotcha. Man, I definitely thought Kuja was a girl when I first played FF9 back in the 90s until I got to just 2. So, yes and no. I mean, if you're talking about in the Final Fantasy world, Cloud is in FF7. He is also in Crisis Core. And then, of course, the Final Fantasy VII remakes. But he's also in quite a few other properties outside of the Final Fantasy franchise. He makes an appearance in the first 2 Kingdom Hearts games, and actually is kind of a cool, small story, but a cool story. in those 2 games. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lonely knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here, hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. Kingdom Hearts characters have that spiky anime hair. That's true. That's for sure. How are we supposed to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Great advice there, brother. Do the thing, Julie. Someone's coming. It's a bird human? Scholarly man? Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Wait. Princess, no. You're... I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot. You know him? Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet, or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down there? Run along. I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and wait for your arrival. Alright, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if the inventory's wrong. Princess. So this Tootsie is going to give us Supersoft? It's Tot. There was a real obscure PS1 game called Air Guys, but Cloud and Sephiroth were in that game too. It was kind of like a fighting game. I've never heard of that one before. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still, he ain't gonna give you the Supersoft until you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this Toot. I was going to anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs some time to prepare. Alright, fine. I guess well, let me go check and see if I can initiate that. Well, I guess that's too late. I didn't actually mean to initiate a rest sequence, but too late for that now. So I'm gonna go see if I can figure out this whole cutscene situation. There's so many criminals here nowadays. So I know that he came down this way. Maybe is it just not until later in the disc 2 that I'm able to do this? Because there is no four-armed person here. Okay, let's just move on. Okay, okay, Marcus is back in the team. Let's give you the Mithril Sword. Other wrist, nothing, no upgrades there, no upgrades there. I don't really need you to have magic, but I guess you can go ahead and take it. There's a lot of good cards in Treno to win. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I'm assuming I'll be coming back here at some point, right? Like, are there any places that once you go to the first time, you cannot revisit? Okay, so I think he said he lives in a tower. And did he say the tower was off away from... Oh, we'll see. Okay, first off, the mithril sword looks awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good night. Why is he still doing so little damage? There we go. That's more like it. Oh, the tower's in Trano. It's the main gate handle. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it was locked when I tried to go there last. Right. It was locked last time I went there. Alright. Echo screen, and let's pop back into Trano. I think I know exactly where this is. Oh. Oh, I thought it was like a special cutscene or something. There's a few one-time visit locations in FF9, also doing stuff in certain order for like the ATE achievement is kind of tedious. It's what makes this one of the hardest achievement hunts. That makes perfect sense. That totally makes sense. Alright. Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's just him. He was just facing backwards. I was trying to figure out what that was for a minute. What's up, Dr. Tot? Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Trano. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Dr. Tot, you look quite well. Ah, Master Steiner, you are escorting the princess? Yes, sir, I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still, a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The Super Soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. It's quite alright, Master Steiner. Alright, well, what else we got to do here? Let's see. It definitely feels like there should be something else to do here. The perfect game, to perfect the game, you actually have to, at a minimum, do 2 full runs of the game. A speed run to get Excalibur 2, and super thorough, tedious run to get all the items and ATEs and such. Alternatively, if you don't feel like speedrunning the game, you know you have another option, right, viewer? There is another way to get the Excalibur 2 without speedrunning the game. Two phrases are commonly found in documents without breaking the game or cheating. Or, well, you know, without cheating or using mods or anything. There is a way to do it without speedrunning. Yeah, 3 years. 25,600 hours. You have to leave your PS1 on with the game open for 25,600 hours. And then it'll just roll back over to hour 1. Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. Hey, Jack Frost, how are you doing? Welcome in. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant, it is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. In case of... This way, please. Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach blank more easily from Alexandria. Dude, it's in the opposite direction. How does that work? Alexandria is in the opposite direction of the evil forest. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner? Grr. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Instead of her bloated purple windbag that she has become. Good call. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're all having a good night. Gargan-Roo. This is Gargan-Roo, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan-Roo was in use long before even the invention of the airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel, but it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger? Princess, let us find it. Okay. Cool. We're gonna get a chance to have some combat. Hopefully. Machos, I have a letter for you. Nazna. Grimo, in Southgate's Bowden Station, sent me a letter saying that he feels sad when he sees Mary in love. But I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love. Kupo, am I right? I also know that Nazna is in love with Grimo. Okay. Do you have a letter for me? Nope, you don't have a letter, but I will save. You know what's another thing that... hey, Rara, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Something else that kind of blew my mind when I was researching this game for the YouTube shorts I do is Nobuo Uematsu made 160 songs for this soundtrack. Now, only 140 of them ended up being used. But that's kind of beside the point. He made 160 songs for this game. Which is wild. I don't care who you are. He did that in a year. Like in just around, like, he may have been just over a year, I think. But still, 160 songs in like 14 months or 16 months. Wild. You know, a year ago, if you had mentioned Nobuo Uematsu to me, I would not have known who you were talking about. And today, I am convinced he is one of the most prolific and incredible composers of our time. Japanese culture, yeah, Japanese work culture is intense, to say the least. Well, I got a few level ups on that. I worked for Morimoto for 5 years. It was intense, I bet. Goodness gracious. It was just really, really demanding. Oh yeah, all the FF music for sure is great. It always stays with you. Uematsu made a band called Black Mages and made some like remixes of the songs that was pretty cool to check out. I would love to see that. I'll have to look that up. I haven't heard about that. So I'll definitely be looking into that because it sounds awesome. Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside. What do you mean? Gargan-Roo Treno station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on the lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. Better to show than tell, princess. Will you pull on that lever over there? Wait, well before I do, I want to check over here. The black mages are so amazing. I'm definitely gonna have to look into them. What is this over here? Nothing happened. Oh, it's feed. It says feed right there. Distant Worlds is a must-see if they're ever in your area. Okay, hold on. I have a separate list that I've been maintaining where I try to take notes of things that people have suggested I look into. So, hold on. Okay. So you said distant, what was it? Distant Worlds and Black Mages. Distant Worlds and Black Mages. Okay, I got both those written down so I can look into them. Distant Worlds is amazing. Well, I've got them both written down, so I'll be checking them out. Why am I doing so little damage? Holy cow, I didn't even realize. Stole a tent. Hey, that's nice. I'll take a tent. Why am I doing, like, no damage against this guy? Alright, heal Marcus. Did he just get enraged? Yeah, he did. Hey, that's actually not a bad thing, because that means he'll be doing more damage. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, so let's go through here. Let's initiate whatever the heck this thing does. Because I still don't know what the Gargan... Oh, that's what it is. It's a giant bug with a gondola on its abdomen. A giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next, we must halt the Gargant. Oh, that's why there's like a feed. Okay, so we gotta hit the feeder, right? Where was that lever? I bet it's right here, right here, right here. Yeah. Okay. Please hurry, it'll resume once it's finished eating. Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. Okay. See, this is the kind of like funky, just a little bit off Final Fantasy stuff that I love. When it's got these kind of like really weird things that you're just like, sure, why not? About. This is the most viewers on YouTube I've seen. Was Majora's Mask got in at one point, it peaked in the low 20s. But no, this is the most I've ever had, I think, at one point on YouTube. So a little bit of a huzzah. But yeah, this is the most I've ever had at one point on YouTube. So I'm very pretty happy about that. To all of you that are here, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. You can't even see Trano anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. I never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The algorithm is blessing you tonight. Everyone leave a thumbs up. Hey. I'm not going to complain. I mean, I'm thrilled. Very happy to have, you know, a good chunk of people here. Princess, could this be the reason? Yeah, probably. Good deductive reasoning there, Steiner. Steiner cracks me up. He's such a goofball. I don't know how many people were here last night when I was, or the night before, when I was saying that Steiner makes me think of Pete from Kingdom Hearts 2. For anybody who has played Kingdom Hearts 2, Steiner behaves almost exactly like Pete does. And it really is cracking me up. Oh, come on, you can do better than that, Marcus. Still have no luck with stealing stuff. Now the nice thing is, because that attack is purely predicated on the health differential from his max health and his current, you really don't... He doesn't even need to have good health. Or a good weapon for him to do really good damage. Steiner's a Giga Chad, he has the strongest chin, and the best eyeliner. Don't forget about his eyeliner, bro. You bet he doesn't. I can guarantee you he does not forget about his eyeliner. His chin is nuts. Okay. I'll be there in a little bit. What do you... Huh? You like my eyeliner for the best? No, I still think Steiner has better eyeliner than me. Alright, let's see. Minus strike. Keep it going, keep it going. White magic here on yourself. Lazara? No! She's down. Okay. Let's do Phoenix down on Dagger. Let's do an Ether on yourself. Beatrix definitely wears the pants. Okay, I've only seen Beatrix like basically once so far, so I don't want to mess myself up with digging too much into her character yet. Oh, come on. Shoot. Alright, Phoenix down Steiner. She's the man. She's the man. Okay, you're good. Once we get a Phoenix down on Steiner, his whatchamacallit attack, his minus attack, will actually do significantly more damage. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Minus strike, and then let's try and steal again with Marcus. Oh man. Hello, Death Warp. How are you doing? Is it leaving? It just left? Drunk. Oh, did it just... No, it didn't go back. It just... We're finally here. I didn't get anything from that combat? Like, no AP, no experience, no nothing? That's unfortunate. Let's keep moving. Should be working on certifications for a job, but yeah, I'll work on that tomorrow. Hey, you know? TBC? Oh, to be continued. Gotcha. How do we get out? Well, this way. Princess, let's make haste. Steiner is the best Knight Archetype character in Final Fantasy. I'm still surprised that you all brought up his chin, but you didn't mention his eyeliner. Like, I'm disappointed in y'all. I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place. How many times can you say this place in the course of three sentences? My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said, Princess, we can hear your stories later. The stale air cannot be good for us, and we gotta save Blank. Right, we need to hurry. Let's go, Steiner. Oh, nope, just kidding. I didn't do anything, don't blame me. You really didn't do anything. You don't believe me? Look, we missed our chance to escape. That's what happens when you just stand there and chat. Oh, it's these guys. They fell for it. Fell for it, they did. Tweedledee and Twiddledum over here. I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Zorn! Thorn! I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she did. What? I mean, are you guys really that surprised? Why is it stuck in this? There we go. Oh, now we're back here. Can you stand, Freya? It is nothing. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm alright. So what now, people? They said they were going to go to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara, too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara? And no one on Twitch, yeah. It's Twitch is a little bit of a barren wasteland at the moment, and YouTube is going crazy. At least crazy for what I'm used to. Yeah, I'd say we learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy. Then I'm with you. Clara. Sound yummy. I go with you. Oh, and what about the princess? Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, Dagger, where could you be? Yeah, he does not realize he is literally going in the opposite direction. Yeah, 32, this is definitely... it blew right past my all-time high. So, I'm excited. I mean... So, I'm gonna ask the ones that are chatting to help me out here a little bit, because as those who are watching probably saw, my wife popped in a couple minutes ago and said she was going to bed. So, I'm gonna have to step away for about 10 minutes to go talk to her and say goodnight to her. It's y'all's job who are chatting in here to keep everybody here, because this is a highlight for me, being at over 30. This is really exciting. But I'm gonna put some music on, put a be right back screen on, and I'm gonna go talk to my wife and say goodnight to her. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we'll keep going. So I will get something here, and I'm gonna type this out as well, just in case some people are maybe watching and not listening, which I don't expect is very many, or anybody, but just in case. I'll just say good night to the wife. Be back in 10 minutes. Alright, well hopefully most of you are still here when I get back, but if not, that's perfectly fine. You spend your time however you choose, but I will be back shortly. Okay, I am back. Xenogears is on my list, by the way. I already had and I already had too many games for that year, or not too many games, but I had quite a few games for 2007, or not 2007. It was it 98? But anyway, I had quite a few games for that year, so but it is on the list when I do a pass back through. It's kind of comical, actually, how much more powerful this team is than the other team. Yeah, so Xenogears is one I'm really looking forward to playing. Legend of Dragoon is another one I'm looking forward to. I'm also excited to try out the Castlevania games because I have virtually no familiarity with Castlevania games, so I'm very excited for those ones as well. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I think I need to go the opposite direction I was going. Okay, we got two of these guys now. Oh, and I'm back attack. Nice. Some of the ones that are coming up soon that I'm really, really excited for. I am super excited for Final Fantasy X will be one of the next ones. For anybody who hasn't played Golden Sun, I am super excited for Golden Sun. Wow, holy crap, Thundara did a lot of damage. Because the next, after this game, I'll be moving on to 2001. And 2001 may be one of the most stacked years in gaming ever. There were so many incredible games that came out in 2001. It is honestly a little wild. What the heck is this? Oh, it gave darkness. Well, that's annoying. Aw, already killed it. I didn't realize it was going to take it out in one hit. Okay, so I really like Freya. Freya's cool. I've seen some of the AI teasers remakes, but not for 9 yet. That stuff is cool, though. Saw the ones for 6, 7, and 8. Okay, can we take a moment to... how awesome would like, let's say, 7, 8, 9, 10 style remake of Final Fantasy VI. How awesome would that be? The answer is incredibly awesome. At least in my opinion, I think it would be amazing. Okay, better sword now. Let's see. Glass armlet. Ooh. Bone wrist. Where did I get that? Renoa is Ultimecia. Yeah, I understand. I get that. It's such a compelling theory, honestly. I totally get it, because it is such a compelling theory that I understand. Steepled hat. Oh, we got feathered hat. I haven't mapped these out yet. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I like the overworld. Oh gosh, what is going on over here? The overworld music is really nice. I like it. Hey, he actually did some decent damage with that. And he did less damage than I thought he was going to. I guess it's because he just has really high defense. Or no, it is because he had the protect on. That's why. Stole ore. Okay. I don't know if that's how helpful that is, but... No can eat until it's weaker. Well, that's the problem, is that he's dying too fast. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for PS1 was an absolute masterpiece and classic. I had that back in the day. Yeah, so I've actually added the entire Castlevania. You give it to Ghost when they ask for 10 AP. Oh, okay, gotcha. I did actually encounter recently a squirrel that wanted an ore. So I'm guessing that's a different encounter than the ghost. Yeah, anyone who will ask? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I know there's this tornado here, and I'm thinking that, am I supposed to go into the tornado? Because I don't see any other, like, interactable place. I do want the sandstorm. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Or that's what I was wondering. So thank you for the confirmation. Man, he's doing some more significant damage now. Thank goodness. It's about... Okay, I don't see... Oh, there's some chocobo tracks, but I don't think that's really important right now. Okay, let's go to the sandstorm. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, that's Clayra. Okay. Clayra's trunk. The tempest subsides. By the gods. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on. Must hurry. Must find yummy yummies. Oh, it's a big tree. Hello, tree. Okay, it's a really big tree. Holy cow. That was kind of a, that was actually a fairly smooth transition from FMV to active play. What's this pulled letter? Okay, well, that did the trick. Alright. Phoenix down. Always happy to get a Phoenix down. Okay, that tree looks like it has a sign, but I can't seem to interact with it. Ice staff. That was a very well hidden chest. I did not see that. I honestly only got that chest by accident. Yo, sorry if I've been silent. I'm still in processing that you were unaware of Okami. Okay, hold on. I'm adding it right now. I didn't write it down earlier. Just a second. Okami. Look, honestly, my breadth of knowledge when it comes to the intricacies of like lots and lots of the different video games that are out there is I am far more ignorant than I would like to be when it comes to, you know, the nuances of the greats out there. And that's partially one of the reasons I'm doing this. Or, actually, that's largely one of the reasons I'm doing this. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. Put hand in hole. Okay. Uh-oh, sand's coming. Yeah, well, let's go back down and see what that did down here. Okay. Interesting. What year did Okami come out? You can climb there? Okay. Oh, he just healed himself. Okay. Era. He just got 2 moves back to back. I was just playing, but you're in for a treat. If you like Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Japanese watercolor, you're gonna have a fever dream. Yeah, sounds awesome. Sounds like a plan. It debuted on PS2. Okay, so it was after 2001. That's for sure. Sometime after 2001. Alright, let's go. Equipment, Vivi. No. Nope. Did we all have modded PS1s? I definitely did not. I can tell you that. I can tell you that for free. I did not have modded PS1. If you don't mind, what's the next lineup for the next year? Oh, sure. I can tell you right now. Okay, so the lineup for 2001, there's... Normally, I like to keep it to only 4 games per year. But because of a very specific regular viewer of mine who has been passionately requesting a specific game, I'm changing it to 5 games for 2001. Okay, so 2001 will be... and the order of play I'm not 100% on yet. But the games for 2001 for this pass-through... Hey Saturn, how's it going? Are going to be Final Fantasy X, Golden Sun, Halo, and then probably I'm going to do the PlayStation Harry Potter game, and then Luigi's Mansion. So I'll type that in here just to... So it'll be Halo, Final Fantasy X, Golden Sun, Harry Potter, and Luigi's Mansion. So definitely a bit of a spread. So those are the games I've selected for 2001 for this pass through. Yeah, really, honestly, 2001 has so many games to play. I got here right before you did your lineup, right on time, it seems. Yeah. So what I'll be doing is I'll be putting actually probably by tomorrow or Friday, I'll be posting a poll on YouTube to determine the play order. So I'll be giving basically those 5 as poll selections on YouTube, so that basically all of my viewers can decide the order that I play them in. Now I will be making one exception to the standard poll that I'm doing, for Golden Sun specifically, because Golden Sun 2, which came out the next year, because Golden Sun 2 is literally the second half of the story. It's not like a regular sequel where Golden Sun 1 is a complete story. Golden Sun 1 is not complete without Golden Sun 2. It is mandatory. So whichever selection Golden Sun falls into, I will daisy chain Golden Sun 2 directly into it. So that's the only exception I'll be making. Alright. Sorry, I had to kind of clarify that a little bit so people kind of know what to expect. Are you going to use that same metric for all sequels that meet that criteria? I think there's going to be a couple stipulations that I'll kind of attach to it. For instance, if the sequel came out like a year or 2 later, then probably yes. Now, one that I would not consider would be something like Kingdom Hearts, for instance. I mean, Kingdom Hearts... Yes, Kingdom Hearts 1 ties directly into Kingdom Hearts 2. But Kingdom Hearts 1 is still a full, complete game on its own, even though the story is significantly missing a lot if you don't play Kingdom Hearts 2. But you can play Kingdom Hearts 1 and it still be an isolated game experience. Golden Sun is not complete at all without the second game. But I'll probably judge that on a case-by-case basis to see like how far apart they are, and also how complete the initial entry is without its follow-up. I'll be kind of going off of a case-by-case basis with that. Okay, so nope. Can I get up? Can I get up there? I think I can get up there, just maybe not yet. Here we go. Needle Fork. Is that an upgrade for Quina? No, I already have a Needle Fork. Lame. Okay, so that just pushes me back. Interesting. So does that mean I need to go and... Do I need to go and turn the sand off to be able to go that direction? Kingdom Hearts 1 directly in Chain of Memories. Well, okay, that's true. No, Saturn, you are absolutely correct. That was an oversight on my part. Yes. Kingdom Hearts 1 directly into Chain of Memories. Yes. Have you ever heard of the Saga Frontier 2? Absolutely one of the best RPGs ever. I have not, but I'm adding it to the list right now because you mentioned it. I'm always adding... Okay, you said Saga Frontier 2. Okay. Okay, it's added to the list. And yeah, Saturn, I'm glad you. I'm really glad you called me out on that, because that was pretty lame. Wait, why am I doing auto combat? What turned on auto combat? Something turned on auto combat, and I have no idea what it was. Alright, item, let's get Vivi up. Let's get him healed. So, but the, J? Okay. Hello, Moogle. Munev. Give one a letter. Yes, please. Kupo, strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on, Kupo? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monev should be careful, too. Maybe you should move somewhere else. Things are terrible in Burmisha, Kupo. Are we going to be okay here? Alright, let's go ahead and save. Saturn, I'm not going to lie, I'm actually a little bit mortified that I made that mistake. I'm a little bit embarrassed, actually. That was a mistake. And a really stupid mistake, too, because, yeah, Chain of Memories is crucially important to Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 makes no sense if you don't know anything about Chain of Memories. Oh, there's a chest there. There's a chest there. What do we got? Flame Staff. Okay, cool. I don't blame you. Square confuses... Okay, that's true. Okay, Square does confuse their flames. It's just one of 8,000 side games. That is one thing. Like, okay, I love the Kingdom Hearts series, but man, they really made it as difficult as possible for the fans to fully follow the series, because there's just... They just did not try to make it convenient, at least, to follow along the story. Well, this is interesting. He's got a little goiter. He's got a goiter on his neck. On his chest, more so. J? No. J didn't turn it off. Oh. I pressed something. No, it's still got the auto showing. I don't... It's weird. Me after playing Kingdom Hearts? What? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. So, I may need to reset my... game, because a lot of the controls that are supposed to be working aren't working. Like, for some reason, he's on auto right now, and I can't turn auto off. Hey man, it's hard to concentrate on releases when the money machine is constantly going in the background, counting the money they were making back in the early 2000s. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that as I was typing the list, I hit something. And I've literally, at this point, I have pressed, I think, every single key on my keyboard, trying to figure out what I pressed that turned on auto combat, and I cannot figure it out. So I may just need to reset. Maybe I'll go back to the Moogle and save, and then I'll just reopen the game, because this is not really tenable if I can't actually control. I see this just looks like it takes away the display, which doesn't really do me much good here. Oh, I may have done it. I may have done something. I think I did something right. Okay, there we go. What I did something right. Core. Yeah, I did something right, finally. Took me a minute, but I figured it out. I really like their battle music. The battle music for this game is a solid tune. It kind of has got a little bit of a... It's R2 on controller and I thought J on keyboard. I know can eat. No, I couldn't initiate the... I didn't have access to the cutscene because there was a active time event that I had to view and then follow this thief. So I wasn't able... I don't know why, but I wasn't able to do it. There we go, finally. Goodness gracious. Alright, so I think that... I see, it's rudimentary. There are much better item boosters coming soon. What does Final Fantasy and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater have in common? I know this is a trick question or a joke. Okay. I'm so annoyed. Like, I'm not seriously annoyed, but like, annoyed by that joke. That was... like, I am equal parts annoyed and also finding it legitimately funny, and I don't know I don't know how to react to it. Oh, that's true. You don't. Well, not the same kind of grinding. It's like, it's more like creatively not killing your enemies so that you can draw as many spells from them as possible. Ah, nope. Can I still get out? You don't even have to draw, actually. It helps you, but you don't have to. That's technically true. That is technically true. No. No. Let's get out of... There we go. This should be the same level as the enemies, right? Okay, so this goes on... Okay, this... I feel like there's a few other paths back here that I really should be exploring, because... Okay, can you not send me towards the front? Because I want to go back. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go back down here. Another hard boss soon. Oh, great. Well, hey, considering how the last one went, maybe I'm not too worried. Mithril vest. Ooh, cool. That sounds like it'll probably be pretty good. Gloves. Alright, bronze vest. I haven't maxed out the bronze vest yet. Auto potion, that's pretty good. Some of those pre-rendered backgrounds are so beautiful. Yeah, they really did do such a good job. They really, really did do an excellent job. Okay, we got some kind of pull lever. Is that going to stop the sand? Ooh, it stopped the sand. Okay, cool. But it started it somewhere else. Okay, but I think I should, regardless of that, I should be able to go get this chest over here I couldn't get a minute ago. Okay, we got this guy again. You need, buddy, you need an ether. His heart has a face. It's his goiter. Don't make fun of his goiter. I'm just thinking of the in Mad Max Fury Road, how the war boy has his two goiters that he drew. A goiter is like a growth. It's like a growth. Okay, think of, if you've seen Mad Max Fury Road, it is what the war boy has on his neck that he drew little faces on, and he named them, and he said, "Oh, they're my little brothers," or whatever. Those are goiters. His original Mad Max is great. Absolutely. Wouldn't want to offend him. Honestly, I don't think he cares. I really, really doubt he cares. Okay, yeah, the Road Warrior. Between the original Mad Max, I personally... I mean, I'm very partial to Mad Max 2. But yes, all three of the originals, with the third one being slightly less so, were great. I do think, though, that the Mad Max Fury Road redo or revamp or whatever you want to call it is pretty darn good. Okay, so there are still some places earlier on that yeah, Road Warrior is my favorite, followed by Fury Road. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. So there were some earlier, like, how do I get to, where is it? How do I get to this place over here? Because there's a spot that I couldn't figure out how to reach. Okay, this guy, can we be done with this guy? I just didn't like how they reinvented Max in Fury Road. That's okay. That's fair. He's definitely different. I can understand that critique very well, because he is definitely different. So what are your all's thoughts on Quina? What do you think about him? Maybe if they communicated lore reasons why he became nearly mute. I could grapple with it, but I wasn't convinced with his transformation. I think those are very valid critiques. I do think it was an odd choice to have him basically become a mute. Yeah, that's fair. Quinn is a predator and potential psychopath. I don't use she, he at the end game. I don't care. I don't know. Just not really your cup of tea. So what happens if I turn this? Oh, I can't turn it back off. Okay. So how on earth do I get to those chests then? Because it looks like there is an entrance right there that I am just totally missing. My least favorite, never really used, but can be built up to be solid. I mean, I suspect that's probably just because it's a blue mage type character that is a little bit more nuanced on apparently how to get him strong. Quina is useful for certain things. Unless you're leveling gear, I would run as much as possible. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. That's bad. I'm stuck in my old ways and always just have to 3 mains and forced to use backups when the game demands. Okay, maybe I need to get somebody else alive just to make sure this doesn't end poorly. Aw, come on, don't kill him. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Run. Run. Mush. 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 Come on, run away. Oh my gosh. Taking a leisurely jog. Yeah, at my expense. The flea skill. Run is also horrible at stealing. Oh gosh. Unsuccessful flee attempt. Yeah, apparently. Great. Oh my gosh. Am I seriously gonna die here? I feel like I'm about to die here. So, the whole limit is literally just like a recoloring of their skin, and that's basically it. I mean, slightly. It's a slight change on their model, but like it's a pretty minor change. Okay, come on, Quina. Come on, just run away. Just run. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude, get out of there. Get out of there. Run away. Oh my gosh. That was unnervingly close. Why did I get money? Oh, because I think I get money for flame. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's go. I give up on those chests up there because I have no idea how to get there. That was intense, like camping. It's one of the oldest jokes in the book right there. I love it. Games for 2001. Here, I typed it up a little earlier. Let me come back here, find it where it was. Where did I type that up? I had just put it in here. What's that? The camping joke? Yeah. Intense like camping. Where on earth did it go? Oh, the link isn't accepted. Oh, like, so let me see. These are the 5 games I'll be doing for 2001. Here it is. And then before the end of the week, I'll be posting a poll to decide the order. Pina colada. Oh, intense. Oh, you can see the link, but it doesn't send you anywhere? Okay, I'll have to figure that out because that's something I just threw on there just a few minutes ago. So if there's something I need to go and kind of tweak to let it be able to be visible, then I'll figure it out tonight. Hopefully tonight. I just realized it depends on where you're facing, where it shoots you out. No. These whirlpools may draw... Oh. Okay. Duly noted. Thank you for the tip there. Okay, and so here's the thing. I honestly, here's the thing. I don't know that I can honestly say yes, but what I will say is that I remember playing one very, very fondly as a kid. That was this old PS1. It was janky as all get out. It was goofy. It was cringy, whatever. But I do remember enjoying it as a kid, so I'm gonna revisit it for fun. It literally may be like a single night playthrough, so it'll be very fast because it's not a long game at all. The newish Hogwarts, yeah, the Hogwarts Legacy is pretty good. I enjoyed that one. Also, I would go as far as to say that the Lego Harry Potter game is also quite fun. Oh my gosh, can you guys, like, not suck at running away? Okay, so they just seem to be giving me combats. Maybe it's just that first one. It could be just that first whirlpool, perhaps. So the Lego Star Wars, the original 6 games, the one that came out like early 2000, is... Oh, you're mistaken? Okay, so it doesn't drop you down. Okay. Okay, never mind. Pina colada, you led me wrong. I blame you for this lightheartedly. It doesn't bother me. I appreciate the suggestion. I was trying to figure out how I would get there anyway, so... Don't worry about it, it's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. Silent Hill 2? Okay. I'll add it to the list. Hold on. Game list, Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill. See, even Rara's got your back here. Okay, here we go. F4. Watch, these three are gonna, like, nuke me before I can even flee. Bad news bears! Silent Hill 2 movie trailer just came out yesterday. It actually looks, wait for it, not too bad. What a novel idea, right? Oh my gosh. Why is running away so awful? This is terrible. Seriously, let me run away. Oh my gosh, that took forever. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely absurd. Okay, Clara Settlement. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed, I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the King. Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. I shall go see the King. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way, my lady. I fell asleep running in this game as a kid and adult. Allow me to be your guide and show you through town. Yes, please. Yeah, that was honestly a bit ridiculous. There is a mod for Steel Escape Rate, but I know you enjoy a bit of masochism. Well, I don't mind things being the way they were originally intended, unless it gets to the point where it actually keeps me from having fun and enjoying it. Well, then yeah, I'll make some tweaks or some adjustments there. But generally speaking, as long as it's not actively making me really, like, not enjoy the game, I'll just leave it the way it is. This windmill brings the blessings of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come, next I shall show you the observatory. The observatory is where the citizenry comes to relax. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. Next is the cathedral, the last stop on our tour. Says ship of... Okay, that's fair. No. That is, you're not half kidding. You're completely correct. I will say there was a little bit of a caveat to Ocarina of Time, to the Ship of Harkinian, is that I was told by a substantial group, like 4 or 5 of my regular viewers, that in their opinion the best way to play Ocarina of Time today was to play with the Ship of Harkinian, and one particular person went through a lot of effort to basically make a build of sorts. I don't know all the exact details, but he actually made somewhat of a build in Ship of Harkinian custom, I guess, for me, and then he sent me the files for it. So I did want to be like, okay, well, he went all through all this effort, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. And I'm not. What's the difference? So it's mostly quality of life. The two biggest differences that I at least intentionally took advantage of. There were a couple that I accidentally took advantage of without knowing until I was told about it. But the two that I intentionally took advantage of was in the Ship of Harkinian, it gives you 4 more quick item buttons. So instead of just having 3 buttons that you could pull items out from, it gave you 7 because you have a second set that you could map keys to or map items to. So that was just a time saver. It allowed you to put boots on as a quick item instead of it being more normally something you have to go to the menu to change. And then, but for me, primarily, it was just the visual difference. Yeah, that basically Pina Colada just nailed it. Pina Colada pretty much hit the three main ones I'm talking about. You know how famous Southgate Bunt Cake. Of course he wants food. Received ore. Okay, I need to mentally map out this town because there's a lot of twists and turns here. Another quick time event. Don't hate me. There, a mushroom. Mushroom! I've never seen this kind of mushroom before. The boots being mapped to an item button must have been for the water temple. Yes, that is one of the primary reasons for it. I hope it is edible. That is, in fact, I believe, the reason for it. Look! Pointy-headed devil! Aw, do not talk about Vivi that way. Don't come any closer. You demon, leave my family alone. I swear, if you all touch a hair on Vivi's head, I will literally masticate your children. Do not touch a hair on Vivi's head. Actually, I don't know if Vivi has hair. You bastard, you killed my father. Bastard. Leave him alone. That's partially what makes the water temple so tedious. That's a good point. Well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? 9 and 10 are the only FF games that made me shed tears. He's one of the demons that sacked Burmecia. I haven't hurt anyone. I need to go and save Vivi. It's pissing me off that they're attacking him. Yes, I'm aware. I did just threaten to eat their children. I know what I'm about, son. I'm sitting here because I know there's a delay in the what I say and how when it shows up on YouTube, and I'm sitting here just eagerly waiting to see Civilized, mainly because the irony of your name with the content of the the comment I just made. I'm really waiting to see your reaction to me knowingly threatening to eat these people's children. A lot of people cried at FF7. Aerith was tragic for many. Many cried. Oh, you laughed. Is that clap emoji? Oh, is he over here crying? I've never done anything bad. Vivi, I know you have literally... You are perfect. You have never done anything wrong in your life. You are more pure than anyone. Gosh. Why do they gotta be so mean to Vivi? I mean, I understand the literal why, but, like, it makes me mad. Alright, Mopely. I have no... Oh, you have a letter. From Ruby to Zidane? I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had any luck finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, yo, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. Nope. Okay. Biggest mistake in 7 Remake? Oh my gosh. I'm honestly, part of me is kind of slightly dreading getting to the Final Fantasy VII Remake when I eventually do, because it's just such a weird, it's such a weird change to make that Cloud tiptoeing across planks when we've seen him triple backflip up skyscrapers. Yeah, it just seems like such a weird... Thunder gloves. Ooh, what's that? Oh, he doesn't wear gloves. Only a tiny fraction of us made it here from Clara. I hope everyone who stayed in Barisha is doing okay. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the sandstorm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. I have a few items, actually. Okay, cool. Anything... Anointment. No, I'll go ahead and get a few more. Tents, I'll get a few more. Phoenix Downs, I'll get a few more. And Potion, I'll get a bunch. It's still worth the play, but if you're a purist, it's a disappointment. That's kind of the impression I've gotten, is that it's kind of like, in a bubble, it's an enjoyable game. But for people who have been diehard 7 fans since it came out, there definitely seems like there was quite a few really weird choices they made that I can't explain personally. I mean, the one thing that seems odd to me about that is that when you have such a dedicatedly passionate fan base as Final Fantasy VII does, because I think I would go as far as to say that there is not a more passionate, and I would go as far as to say also gatekeeping fan base as Final Fantasy VII has in the Final Fantasy VII lineup. I don't know that there's another Final Fantasy VII game that has as passionate and as gatekeeping a fan base as 7 has. Hey, Gamer Music, good to see you. So when you have that fan base, Halo Combat Evolved, because I've heard it's great things from it and never played it. Yeah, I'm excited. I've never beaten any of the Halo games, so I'm excited to play it. So it does seem weird to me that with FF7, with the fan base that they have for FF7, that they would go to these lengths they went to change the story so much. And not as much the story, more the character development, the actual characters themselves, and like specific story beats, watering them down and dumbing them down as much as they did. It just seems like a really weird choice to me. Because, Final Fantasy VII became one of the most iconic games in history for a reason. There was a reason it became as nearly universally loved as it was. And then they go and change a handful of scenes that were some of the main reasons for that love and for that passion. So I don't really understand what they were thinking when they did that. That it just seems like a really poor choice to me. But it's the power is. I guess they get to do what they want. Just say, I mean, now that being said, it does seem like if you take the game in a bubble on its own, it's a good game. The truth is, the artist did not want to remake, but the executives saw the demand and pushed it on their developers. So the developers were like, I don't want to remake the same thing. I'm going to remake something fresh and new. That seems like that seems like it's probably an accurate take. I haven't read the developer interviews on that stuff yet, so I don't know, but that seems like it probably would be pretty accurate. Help! What's going on now? What is the matter? The antlion's mauling a kid. What? The antlion is usually so docile. How could... We gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the High Priest at once. Hey, buddy, where are you going? These clarions are all so dang lazy. You there, give me a hand if you think you're good enough. Alright, sure. This boss sucks. I don't know what direction he went. A good assessment, they would have been better... They would have been better subbing it out like other remakes. Good news, no censorship this time. Okay, well, where is this antlion? Where is it? Do you know what's happening in the world of gaming on the 11th? Not off the top of my head. You... Be prepared. Sheesh. Y'all are making me nervous. So I don't know what's happening off the top of my head. What's the story? It's below. Okay, so I have to go back down. Oh, here we go. The kid's been attacked by an antlion. Where? Half-Life 3 will be announced at the Game Awards. Okay, I've heard rumors about that, and I hope it's true. I'm playing Slay the Spire. Oh, Slay the Spire. Okay, hold on. How far into your run are you? This is a crucial. Hold on. We got to workshop this guy. We got to workshop Pina Colada a win here. Halfway through. Okay, so have you gotten to the second boss? Or are you on your way to the second boss? Sorry. Guys, I know this is not Final Fantasy IX, but this is super important. We're going to get Pina Colada a win in Slay the Spire here. Start of Act 2. Okay, great. That actually means you have a lot of time left. How many orb cards do you have? Aside from the lightning you start with. You can also buy Pantograph. Okay, Pantograph is pretty great. Okay, so if you have the option to get Pantograph, I would honestly lean towards that. Oh, you have 3 orb cards? Dang. Oh man, that's a tough one. Okay, and then Kunai is the one that gives strength for every 3 attacks you play, right? That 2 energy orb cards. Oh, okay. Okay. Personally, I always go glass cannon. My leaning in Slay the Spire is to almost always go glass cannon. So personally, I would recommend going the Kunai. Yeah, Defect is my worst. Defect is my worst character. That's the one I have the lowest win rate with. I would say that you either go with Pentagraph or get the Kunai. Pentagraph is going to be more self-preservation, and Kunai is going to be more glass cannon. So that's the Antlion. 3 orb cards, bro. Don't get me excited. Okay, hey, it's the rat kid. I would have said to get the capacitor if he had, if more of those orb cards were either frost or lightning. But energy orb cards, energy orb don't it doesn't really help you to build up energy orbs. It does help you to build up lightning and frost orbs, but not energy orbs. Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. It's the child, alright, Zidane? Yeah, he's fine. Like hell, I'm fine. That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Oh, that's Prince Puck. Freya, where have you been? Ow. That hurt, you stupid jerk. Here it comes. Alright, here we go. So, it is more accurately would be described as an ant crab, not as an ant lion. But, you know, who's counting? Alright, so let's do a jump, let's do a steal, let's do a focus, and let's do aqua breath. Let's see how this goes. Stole anointment. Okay. Alright, let's do Thundara, see how much damage that does. 450, good solid damage. Solid damage. I do not appreciate the sandstorm. Holy crap. High potion. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. I just straight up missed. One thing I think it's a little bit odd about the way the combat flow happens is that it seems like it takes an incredibly long time for items to be used, which is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. This boss is how I learned about levels not raising stats. After losing, I grinded for hours, got my ass kicked all the same, and looked it up, only to realize I was wasting my time. Sheesh. Thank goodness Thundara does a lot of damage. Otherwise, I'd be in a much worse position. I'm trying to think of the best Kirby game. There are really any Kirby games that are super impressive. They're all just decent. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I've gotten about them. That's why one of the reasons I never got super into the Kirby games. I played a couple of them and then was just like, okay, I understand what this is. But that was about as far as I took it. Good news, no censorship this time while I'm playing FF7. Thank you, I appreciate that, Greggles. How are you doing, by the way? Thank goodness for Thundara, it is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thundara did a lot of heavy lifting for me there. Are you alright, Your Highness? Hey, Freya, what's up? But how can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Romisha. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. But Your Highness... What a little turd. Take care, Vivi. He's so rude. Vivi much nicer. He's the first friend I ever had. Vivi, you're so pure. You're so pure. Oh my gosh. Vivi is just He's too good for this world. He's like a golden retriever. I've got to tell him something. Best of moods. Well, that's good. I see. So you saw a puck, eh? Vivi's like 3. He's literally like a golden retriever. He is too pure for this world. You have to like the cutesy style of Kirby to really enjoy his games. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Burmisha one month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Clara. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ah, the ceremony from the time when Burmisha and Clara were one. I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Burmisha, and I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when we first met you. I could not bring peace to Burmisha and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. What is everyone's favorite Studio Ghibli movie? I want to put a movie on. Princess Mononoke. For me personally, it is Princess Mononoke. That one moved my soul. Oh, it made me. I mean, it depends on what mood you're in. If you're wanting something a little bit lighter-hearted, then 50,000 times. Oh my gosh, Princess Mononoke is just amazing. But you have to be in, I would say that you have to be in the right mood for it, because it is so heavy that if you're not in the mood for something heavy, Princess Mononoke will ruin your night. So I would say if you're going lighter hearted than Howl's Moving Castle. And then if that doesn't strike your fancy, how much does she weigh? The strings have snapped. A terrible omen this is. Oh no, is the sandstorm going away? The sandstorm is going away! Oh, the story. I mean, the story is very, very heavy. Oh, great. So they just removed the defenses around the tree. Howl's Moving Castle? Yeah. Spirited Away is... I was going to say Spirited Away is my number 3. Oh man. Spirited Away is trippy. But beautiful. Howl's Moving Castle is less trippy, but just as beautiful, I would say. Since ancient times we have used the power of the stone to control the sandstorms. Perhaps someone was trying to evade Clara. I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies didn't come up the trunk. How dare they imprison us like this, those wretched court jesters. Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. I can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of a mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray me. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's going to do to the princess? I must save the princess at all cost. I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Burmisha? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. Have you noticed that she's a giant purple beached land whale? Is that not like or blue land, you know, like the same day that tall man visited us? Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards too. What happened that day? Queen Bronze summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? Do you plan on playing any Sonic games? Yes. That will be another one of the series that when I circle back around that I kind of delve into all the Sonic games. Biggs and Wedge reincarnate. Yeah, pretty much. With us you are coming, and that is that. Was that phrase? Oh yeah. Or what was that phrase? Get off me, you scumbag. What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough, now come with us. Okay, blue. More like teal, actually. Or like sea foam. For so long the queen has waited. Mother? Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. There's good Sonic games that have been released around after 2000. Yeah, that's true. There's actually quite a few really good Sonic games. Mother, there's something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you are responsible for the destruction of Burmecia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmecia rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom, so I had no choice but to take the initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. I would never lie to you. I don't believe you for a second. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? Because... Oh, there's Kuja. May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There is a knight on a white horse, and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love, overcome by grief. The princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I will take you to a world of dreams. She is beautiful, even in sleep. What a creep. Impudent little girl. Zorn, Thorn! Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet. I heard Sonic 3 and Knuckles 94 is one of the best ones. Actually, I remember playing one of the ones on Sega that I had a blast with. But yeah, I'll be doing probably a full revisit to the whole series. 16 years old, the princess has become. Draw the Eidolons from her. Finally we can. Eidolons of eternal life, arise from the 16 years' sleep. Let there be light. The time has come. Come forth. Okay, finally this is starting to make sense why there was like 4 or 5 summons that she could do, but you just didn't have enough mana for. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? And in all of that time, it never disappeared, not even once. Perhaps Braun is behind all this. I've heard Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Cyril as an individual. My favorite suit is Super Sonic Smash Brothers 5L Sonic's old and timely yet undeniably brutal demise. What? I have no clue what he's talking about either. What about the guy that was with Braun? Actually, I'm more concerned about the guy that was with Braun than Vermisha was. That man, I wonder who he was. Zidane, I'm going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna find Vivi and Quina. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick like 5-6 minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill, touch up my water here. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see you soon. I'm back, and honestly, to me, Civilized, it sounds like he's probably trolling you. At least that's my opinion. It sounds like he's trolling you. Because I have never heard of that either. Quite possibly. Alright, guys, let's go. Hey, what took you so long? Alright, let's get going. I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. The city has very yummy sand. The city has very yummy sand. It sounds like a combination of Smash Bros. And Sonic. I think that's exactly what he was going for. I failed Hermisha, but I won't fail Clara, no matter what. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Oh. Interesting, he stopped. Oh! Alexandria soldiers. Okay. Let's see what kind of an item I can steal from these guys. Phoenix down. Hey, that's not bad. Escape? Coward? Much? So were those just like scouts, I guess? Ocean, okay. Alright. Oh, more soldiers, okay. Hey, Greggles, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, I know. Ah, come on, stop running away. Okay. Okay, nothing looks like it's changed here. Oh, it's just more soldiers. Why are they wearing, like, basically underwear? It just seems like an odd choice. Protect, what's that? Soul Blade. What is Soul Blade do? Drains out the hidden power in Thief's Sword, allows back-attack, seize enemy items, escape from battle with high probability. Okay. So I could have used that earlier, but I didn't think about the fact that I actually had it. Ah, lame. So I guess they just have like a chance of fleeing after any attack, I guess. Okay, let's keep going down, keep going down. Oh, something's about to happen. A moment, Zidane. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Of the Pokemon games I think you should play. Okay, I'm all ears. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah, I thought so. Bingo. Ow! Freya, the town's in trouble. You gotta come back, please. No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, you dead weights. Let's go! You heard him, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there's Beatrix. Ha, they fell for it. Shoot. How dare you show up here? Ah! Oh. Oh my gosh. Kill. Kupo! Please save us! The town's full of demons! Are there really that many? They just keep coming! Ah! Kill! Take him out! So this, I'm really appreciating how much more I am learning about the complexity of Vivi's character, and this how much of this story, to some degree, if not only adjacently, kind of revolves around Vivi. Actually, I mean, there's a huge portion of this story that has a very, very direct connection to... Oh, gosh. Over here. I'm the one you want. Emerald, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White. Yep, I'll be doing, I believe, all of those. Really? I thought Quina had the best story arc. Just eat as much as you can. Just keep eating. Just keep eating. I mean, you're not wrong. He's a man after my own heart. Or a creature. A thing after my own heart. Whatever he is. Yeah, Emerald is one of my all-time favorites, so I'm very excited to get to Emerald. Because I remember playing Emerald as a kid and liking it a lot. This must be the main attack force. To hell with Freya and her lost love. To hell with Vivi's identity crisis. Seriously. As far as I know from research, Soul Silver, Heart Gold were made by troglodytes as penance for stealing human babies. What? What? On Earth? I don't even know what to think about that comment. Alright, let's start healing up a little bit. I'm still trying to unravel that sentence in my brain. Gosh. Now, for some reason, your comment did not show up. Is not showing up in the chat log. I generally try to read most of the comments out loud, just because, for me, I find it entertaining. So, yeah. But the town's in trouble. Gosh, that was so out of pocket. Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? The Venetians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. What are we to do? Oh shoot, they actually give me... Let's head out. Kill. No! Did I... Could I have avoided that? If I told them to go right, would they have survived? Gosh. Oh, it healed her. I forgot she's actually gets health from thunder damage. They're after the king and the high priest. Oh, don't let them... Excuse me, have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone. Vivi has a lot of second cousins? Yeah, no kidding. Let's go left. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was really worried I was about to doom that family to death again. Alright, let's take these suckers out. Man. I feel like it's a little odd for these foot soldiers to be able to cast like high-level magic like Bizarra. And spear. There we go. Reese's win. You gotta be fast or we'll lose them all. Okay, hold up. I need to heal. Hurry, tell us. Which way now? I don't know. I don't want you all to die. What's with this XP system in the chat? Honestly, I don't really know actually how exactly that works. Down the stairs to the left. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nothing will happen to Clear as long as I'm here. Okay, good. So they don't instantly die. Dang it, I hate it when they flee. It's just like such a waste of time. I've never gotten any XP in the chat despite being very active. I'm not saying I want it. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. This area is too dangerous. Let's get out of here. Are we safe now? No more monsters? We're not safe yet. We're not safe yet, so stay alert for more. I knew it wasn't over yet. Oh, what are you guys doing here? You like this place very much. Oh, man. Even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty. And everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. So these are the only survivors? Where is the high priest? Where is the king? Where's Dad? I hope they are all safe inside the cathedral. I doubt it, sadly. Alright, everyone inside. No, 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 they're back. Oh, stop. Fight them all. Just take them all out. Minions of evil, you have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you. Hey, it's, whatever, I can't remember his name now. Civilized individual level up, plus 50 brain damage, upgrade available, King Colossal Mortared. Is it Fratley? Now run! Don't know who you are, but I owe you one. Is that Fratley? Sir Fratley, I've missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps, but I never found you. And in the end, I heard something. Something unbearable. Freya, you say. I believe this is the first time we have met. What? Did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest. You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya. Freya of Burmecia. I am sorry. No. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. How could you forget her? Well, say something. That is enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Fratley, do you remember me? The King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Yes, I do. Well, welcome in, by the way, Real Goose. So actually, since you asked, and there is more people than I typically have, I'll actually just do a very, very... well, it looks like Pina Colada basically summarized it pretty quickly. But yeah, long story short, I'm doing a series called Games of the Years, where I work through every single year, playing at least somewhere between, 3, 4, 5 games per year. And then taking suggestions from viewers, and then once I eventually get to the present, I'm going to circle back and keep working on the rest of the list. Because I have, at this point, I have about almost 600 games on my game list. So, I've got a lot of games to work through. So, because I basically wanted to build a library of games for my own purpose and for, for my kids if they ever want to watch it when they're older. And also for entertainment for, the people that end up watching my stuff and enjoying it, and kind of build a community. So, handful of reasons. But yeah, that's the summary of it. But let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara? Whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Prince Puck. Yeah, absolutely. It is really, really, it is. Let me think of the best words that I could use to describe it. If I were to describe this melody to somebody, I would say that it is. I would say that it is elegantly simple, in the best way possible. Yes, there are retro games on the list of 600, and it is a very wide variety. Very, very wide variety. I mean, everything from RPGs to platformers to first-person shooters. I mean, literally a little bit of everything. Yeah, so I mean, the best way I could describe this song would just be that it is simple elegance. I found Fratley during my travels around the world, and you guessed it, he didn't know who I was, or even who he was. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Clara was in danger, his faint memories as a dragon knight called him back here. Lighthearted and whimsical, I like that description as well. There is a bit of whimsicality to it, I agree. Deceptively simple, yeah. Yes, I was once called that, but now that all I can remember is Fratley. I must go. Freya, aren't you gonna follow him? No. I am happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Clara under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later. Alright. Wait, Puck. I have not seen you in ages. What? That was Puck? So what happened? What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly. Only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane. The enemy's hand has not yet been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Eek! Eek! Ah, Beatrix. Calculating the rhythm and space between notes, the tailored choice of every tone, it is meticulous. In a way a non-composer may not be perfect. Well, that's fair, and I am not a composer, so there is extensive amount of nuance that I will miss with stuff like that. Like whimsicott frolicking in a vibrant meadow. Well, now you're just having fun with wordplay here. Pathetic rodents. You fail to grasp the true power of this jewel. Our magic stone. Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. Wait, halt, villain! Okay, let's go. Wait, hold on, let me save. Okay, I don't have any... Oh, you have a letter? Okay, sure, I'll take a letter. Let me save real quick. Beatrix's butt kicker. So I'm realizing now that the game is bringing it back to its roots in more ways than I originally realized. Because oh, you're a civilized individual. Okay, gotcha. I'm realizing that the game brings it back to its roots in more ways than I realized originally, because it's seeming like the game is at least somewhat centering around these gems or stones, these crystals, which is straight out of the original Final Fantasy games. Because I think the first 5, or maybe all 6, had to do with gems or crystals. No, I think there was one that did not. But most of them had to do with gems or crystals. So you were more the fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay. I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. Quina, then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. All the way to 7. Yeah, all the way to 7, right. That's true. Oh, that's true. Yeah, all the way to 7, yeah. I didn't even think about that, because the grand crystals. The grand materia, large materia. Ouch. Stole Phoenix down. I don't really care about that. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I don't really care about it that much. Okay, steal again. And jump Beatrix. Quina is everyone's favorite neighborhood cannibal. That's a good way to put it. Oh, Ice Brand. That seems like it seems like that would be important, because Ice Brand is the name of the weapon that Titus, which I know he is technically called Fetus, but that is dumb. The council, I know the council made that decision, but it's a stupid decision, and I refuse to follow it. Titus uses a weapon called the Ice Brand, so I'm guessing that that's a pretty good item. I hope. Thundara. Does she have any other items? Carries Thunder Gloves. Okay. Shock. Aw, come on. Well, thanks for accommodating and answering my questions. I appreciate that, Real Goose. Thanks. And no worries, I'm happy to. I just hope that if you end up following my stuff, that you find some entertainment and find some joy in it. That's what it's all about, is that you enjoy yourself and have a good time. I am a bit, however, RPG'd out lately, so I'll check back in a later time. Fair enough. And I will be, just so you know, I do post... actually, I'm going to pause this for a second. Every time that I finish out a year, I'm going to be posting a poll on my YouTube channel so that people can vote on the order of the games that I'll be playing next. So just so that you know, in case you're still going to be here, this is the lineup for 2001. So just letting you know. So if any of those games sound interesting to you to watch, then those will be ones that I will be visiting. Okay, well, thank you for healing, Freya. Appreciate that. Mommy Beatrix. Let's get the Vivi and Ether. Get him back up on mana, not on FMP. I'm aware. Thunderslap. Bad news bears. Very bad news bears. Zidane. So she's got a lot of health. No more games. Stock break. I shall leave with the jewel now. She's too powerful. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Okay, I could have totally taken her. Just saying, I could have totally taken her. What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you. Oh, there, he's just leaving. There, I'm gonna follow him. Everyone, follow me. You guys were not fast enough on the draw there. Zidane, he's gone. I highly doubt I'll ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. Hurry! Hurry! Oh, it can only take one at a time, okay. Oh no, Freya's gone too. He just walks up and is like, hey. Beatrice is more of a survival battle than outright killing her. Wah, wah. I'd rather just not take her out. I know, like heights. Quinn is like, hi. It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now, I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me. Odin, come to me. Well, at least I thankfully I at least did get one good item. I didn't get the electric gloves that she had. And there is Odin, one of the oldest, longest running summons in the Final Fantasy franchise up to this point. Okay, I was not expecting that. Jeez, did you see that? Clara, Puck, Quinna, they're all gone. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I bet she's on this ship. Bro, can you give your teammates a second to collect themselves? Especially Freya. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. Sheesh. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She has eagerly awaited your turn. I am certain she will shower you with praise for our victory. Your supremacy is without question now. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. Odin is the god of all gods in mythology. He is Zeus in Greece. He is Jupiter in Roman mythology. Right. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years so I could take a backseat to anyone. This way, hurry up. You three, get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? Looks like Braun's on board this ship. Oh my gosh, that was rough. Can you see anything? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix! That's her. Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? Yes, this is it. Aha! With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how is the princess doing? Garnet? We have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel. Your Majesty. Dagger! Calm down, fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. The only question is how. Zidane, follow me. Vivi, where are you going? Oh, wait. I saw the Kupo. I saw the Kupo. Kupo. Where'd the Kupo? Wait. Oh, no. Did I seriously miss? Oh, no, here he is. Sereno, I got a letter for you. What percentage of you is living in the moment, experiencing every game on the way, versus being fixated on the next game video, moving on to the next thing? Oh, that's actually a really good question. Okay, sorry. That deserves my full attention. Okay, so I would say in most cases, with a few exceptions though, but in most cases, I am very, very in the moment. I that's actually very much how I am, like my personality is personally, because I have always been a wherever I am and whatever I'm doing, I'm fully there while I'm there. So, and that's actually weirdly enough, answering that question actually daisy chains into why I'm actually a really bad friend to a lot of like the people I love deeply. But I'm a really bad friend because if I am not there with you, spending time with you in that moment, I'm not really thinking about you. And I know that sounds really, really bad, but I'm just being honest. So, but on the flip side of that, if I am with you and I'm hanging out with a close friend of mine, I'm not thinking about anything other than that person while I'm there with them. So it's a double-edged sword. Like, if I'm with you and I'm hanging out with you, you're it. And I'm 100% there. I'm not thinking about anything other than you. But what it does end up doing is it makes me really a really bad friend in those times in between. Because I don't sit there and be like, oh, I need to text so-and-so and see how he's doing. Oh, I need to text so-and-so and see how he's doing. Because honestly, I'm not really thinking about you unless you're right in front of me. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword. But that is just the kind of open book, complete, honest answer. And in the same way, I am the same way about games. In most cases. Now, there were some that I kind of, that ones that I struggled with a little bit more, or that weren't gripping me in the same way that a lot of these games have, that I was kind of like, okay, I'm kind of ready to be done with this. But those are few and far between. So for the most part, I would say that that's not the case. I think there's maybe been 2 or 3 games that I was kind of like ready to be done with. But so the vast majority, no, I'm fully there. My dad tries to call me every day and exchange in 10-minute long conversations. Me, not so much. So I make a choice to reach out to people largely because my wife cares about me having good friendships and being a good friend. So, bless her for that. She's awesome. And so she is the primary reason why I will keep and maintain good contact with my close friends, because she'll come up and be like, hey, when's the last time you texted so-and-so? Friend one, for the purpose of not, saying people that don't necessarily want their name spoken in a public forum. But basically, like, hey, when's the last time you texted friend number 1? And I'll be like, oh, it's been, it's been like 3 weeks since I've texted him. And she'll be like, hey, why don't you see how he's doing? Just text him. So thankfully, my wife is a far better friend in this way than I am. So she actually helps remind me to reach out to my friends more often. So I'm very grateful to her for that. She is awesome. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may have been destroyed. Silkskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before, we'll be fine. But what if we won't be okay this time? So that's what the big sound was. I wonder if Mobley and Stiltskin are okay. I don't understand the point of checking up on someone. To be honest, I don't really either, because I've always been more in the avenue of, if I need something, or if I'm going through something, I will reach out to somebody that I trust, and that I want their help with that thing, or their input about that thing. It's kind of one of those things, like, if I need something, I'll make it happen. So, it's just a difference of personality, and it's, there's positives and negatives to pretty much every different approach and personality type. It just depends on if you try to curtail the negative aspects of your personality, and it basically comes down to whether you choose to settle for being okay with the negative aspects of your personality, or if you decide, you know what, I'm going to push back against this and take active efforts to push back against it. And it's taxing and it's draining sometimes, but often worth it. Seems like Vivi has a plan. And again, thankfully I have my wife to help me with that. Okay, I know that Vivi has a plan. How do I talk? There we go. Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? Alright, let's try using the pods then. Oh, you have a good one, dude. Come on, you're going to say, yeah, I'm grateful, but no, dude, I am genuinely lucky. Some of us lost it all over time. Not having someone to keep that in check, yeah. No, that's... you've Pena Colada, you've been watching my streams off and on, granted, for a fairly decent chunk of time at this point, and you will hear me. I'm often too pragmatic for my family. Yeah, I have that problem sometimes. You will frequently hear me sing my wife's praises because she is better than I could have ever asked for or feel I deserve. She is amazing. She has shown such an insane level of wait, why is he saying what? Okay, that was weird. She has shown such an insane level of grace for my sometimes callous level of pragmatism that she's awesome. Yeah. Well, okay, what is going on here? Because he keeps on moving the opposite direction I need him to go. What? Why is he going the wrong way? I mean, if honestly, I figure it's the least that I can do for the accommodations that she makes for me to do this project. Okay, why is this? Why is this not working? Like, he keeps on going the wrong direction. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, we both work. She's a teacher, and I work for a very, very small family business. So we both work full time, and then in terms of time spent day to day, this for me is a second full time job. Now, granted, I don't make any money on it, but or at least the couple pennies that I make on Twitch amount to basically maybe half of a gas tank a month. So when I say full-time job, I'm not making any money on it, but it is a significant passion project that she has made substantial accommodations to enable. Okay. What? How long am I supposed to do this? Oh, can I do multiple? Okay, I can do multiple per each time. There we go. Now it's starting to pick up speed. I see now. Okay. It's the one downside of... There we go. This will eventually be your only job a year or so from now. I doubt it. For me, what I would consider the pinnacle of success from this channel and this whole project is if I could get to the point where my wife doesn't have to work. That's all I could ever hope or dream for. Now, whether she chooses to work, that's obviously up to her. But I just want, for me, the dream would be for it to be a position where she doesn't have to, if she doesn't want to. And then anything past that is just beyond beyond pie in the sky hopes. Yeah, you're the only person I watch for that reason. For a reason. Well, I mean, that's about as high a compliment as I could ever hope to get. That means a lot. So, I appreciate that. I feel like I am under-leveled for these guys. Ooh, a lot of experience on these ones, though. So you're not gunning for a career as a streamer or content creator. This is just supplementary. I mean, let me put it this way: if a winning lottery ticket was on my desk, I'm gonna turn it in. I don't know that what I'm doing is unique enough for it to be a lottery ticket. But if it could get to the point where it was enough so my wife doesn't have to work, then yeah, I would consider that as successful as I could reasonably hope for. And reasonably hope for might already be kind of pushing it, but we'll see. I'm going to change his sword because he got an ice brand now. Someday you will overtake iShow speed and Kai set out in viewership. Well, I mean, that would be something if that happened. I try to temper my hopes because while I will go forward with this project regardless of how successful or not successful it ends up being, I'm gonna do it regardless. And I do think it's a cool idea. I honestly would not have done it. I wouldn't have started this if I didn't think it was a fairly cool idea. But it is enough for me and my own enjoyment and purposes that any financial things that come as a side benefit are just bonuses at that point. That's just like, well, amazing, but not mandatory for me to keep going. There are two avenues to success: unique enough or valuable enough, even if redundant to some capacity. That's very true. The most popular streamers are the ones that scream, do crazy activities. Many don't have the charisma to become extremely popular. Yeah, that's very true. And here's the thing. I am never going to be... I don't think I will ever be the kind of streamer that's going to find himself in those kind of drama situations that draw a lot of people's attention to them. So, you know, I'm going to be okay with whatever slow, steady growth I see over time. And that's perfectly fine. I think it's a healthier way to grow. I mean, at least in terms of a business sense, usually the slow and steady growth, typically, at least in traditional business, maybe not so much for content creation and live streaming, but at least in traditional business, slow and steady growth is always better. You have a really good voice, enjoyable streams and shorts, refine your craft and find your niche. I think you can find a solution. Yeah, get the jump on STS2. STS2. I'm either missing the joke or I just don't know what that is referencing. I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Force to save my bro. Alright. You heartless cur! Huh? What was that? A couple mages. Oh no, it's them. Oh, now we're back up to a full party of 4. Steiner, is this Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. Enough said, let's go. Oh, slay the spire. Yes. Okay, sorry. So, yeah. My bad. Yes. Slay the Spire 2 is one of the only, and we may have already discussed this. I think we actually did. Slay the Spire 2 is one of the only games that I will be making an exception to my schedule of playthroughs, because it is a game I am very, very excited to play, and I also think the pragmatism of kind of capitalizing on it coming out and being fairly good, at least at the first one, and hopefully some of that knowledge and or skill, whatever, transfers over to Slay the Spire 2. I'm hoping. Unless they completely change the formula, in which case I'll have to relearn it. But assuming it's a relative, the knowledge base or skill base, whatever, translates moderately well, then I think it would be wasteful not to try at least a little bit to capitalize on that game coming out when it comes out. Why is everyone leaving me behind? Poor Steiner. He's such a goofball. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose, and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she is going to have Dagger executed. Is this really true? Yeah, we've got 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go. You know there are thresholds too, right? Most content creators don't start popping off until roughly 80k subs. I've made up this abbreviation about a year ago for the meaning of life. CTSIABM, which means contributing to society in a beneficial manner. Well, if you were to use that as a stamp of approval, you would there'd be a depressing number of content creators or streamers or whatever, influencers, whatever term you want to fill in the blank with. There's quite a lot of people that would not get that stamp. Alright. Where's Marcus? Just like, hey dude, watch out, I'm closing the gate. Alright, we'll close it then. What are you doing here? I thought you were leaving. It's a long story. I'm gonna go to Evil Force now and help Plank. Good luck. We're gonna go find Dagger. He's just walking off like no big room. Okay, so we are on under the clock for this. Oh, hello, soldiers. You're providing entertaining, so therefore you're currently CTSIABMing. Okay, that's fair. Entertainment, even if it is not necessarily edifying entertainment, which I would personally consider this edifying entertainment. But there's a lot of entertainment that is not edifying, that's still entertaining. So there is kind of a little bit of nuance there. But for me, I think one of the more entertaining aspects that I have personally found so far has been over time building up a more regular viewership. Not in terms of quantity. I mean, obviously, quantity is naturally going to come with it as well. But the people themselves, like Pina Colada, like Civilized Individual, like Greggles the Wonder Cat, like High Voltage, like Rara, like Jay Parnham. I mean, there's there's a lot of people that I have gotten to have numerous conversations with at this point. And it's really fulfilling in a way I was not expecting to have a core group, or a rotating core group, I'd say, more accurately, of people that I get to have these conversations with and have a deepening conversation with a lot of these people. And these people being most of the people that are here right now I'm talking to you. That's been something that was so pleasantly surprising, how much I'm enjoying that. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. For me, at least. Another thing, ham is of the Duval. Turkey is benevolent and holy. Praise be to the Evan. I will reincarnate as a Belgian waffle. Amen. What? What? Ham is of the Duval. Turkey is benevolent and holy. Praise be to Yevon. I will reincarnate as a Belgian waffle. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my left butt cheek. Another thing I swear by is that anything I do, I must be either entertaining or productive. If not, then I shouldn't be doing it. So actually, that is the main reason why I never started doing this, years ago. Because I didn't want. Sure, I could have sat there and streamed gameplay or recorded gameplay for years, but it didn't have the hook that made it different enough, in my mind at least, different enough to be worthwhile. Until this whole stop killing games movement happened, and that was the trigger that kind of flipped the switch for me. Was the stop killing games movement. Changed everything for me, at least. Who is this funky looking dude? Queen Chamber? Get out of this room and turn right. Okay. You don't want your fan base to be full of crickets. I will say, one of the biggest single impacts I saw in the quality of my streams was when people actually started talking. It is so hard for me because I'm not good at just BS talking to just to the open air, and I'm not good at describing what I'm doing if I'm not getting any feedback from people. So that was one of the biggest things I really started to see a shift with, was when I started to have more regular viewership, people that would pop in and talk more regularly. Being able to have that back and that conversation, that kind of raw live conversation, really made all the difference in the world for me. It's a bonus if you can have both entertainment and productivity at once. Absolutely. Could not agree more. I've always viewed myself as being at my best, per se, when I'm more off the cuff. I think, honestly, pay attention to your niche. What makes you stand out? Figure that out. Over time, have awareness of what you're doing better, unique. I'm telling you, that's deal breaking. Yeah. That has actually been one of the harder things I've had to kind of wrestle with. Yeah, if everyone could do both, we could live in a utopia. Where could she be? That has actually been one of the bigger things I've struggled with. Is I know objectively, from a pragmatic perspective, if I were to just pare down my content and pick The Legend of Zelda or Final Fantasy or Mass Effect, or you name it, whatever, pick a game franchise. if I were to say, you know what, I know YouTube will like it a lot more if I just pick a game franchise and I just stick in that franchise and I make tons and tons of content about Final Fantasy. So if I were to do that, I would go nuts, because I can't just sit in a single show or a single movie or a single game indefinitely. I will go nuts. And I'm always wanting to try new things, always wanting to say, okay, well, what's a great game I've never played before? Let me try that. So now YouTube hates it when you go outside of your niche, which in the gaming world is a franchise. Like, YouTube hates it when you go outside of even a single franchise. There's somebody I follow on YouTube that makes a lot of Legend of Zelda content, and he also makes a fair amount of Hollow Knight and now Silksong content. And every time he makes a video about Silksong or Hollow Knight, he always has to preface it with being like, okay, YouTube, please forgive me for going outside of the Legend of Zelda. And, it's just like, it makes it really difficult when you want to have a variety of things that you cover. But, it is what it is. I personally, I would rather have slower growth than be stuck in a single game franchise. And that's a trade-off I'm okay with. Ooh, another ice cream. Nope. You can do multiple channels. So actually, one thing I have discussed with my brother is so I would love to do a movie/show channel. Heard Nakey Jakey complain about this? Yeah. I'm sure, anybody who's been doing this for a long time is incredibly familiar with it. For me, it's just kind of a learning curve I knew I was going to have a problem with going into it. And I'm just kind of just had to make my peace with it. And I mostly have. I would say for the most part I've made my peace with it. And it's okay. It's a trade-off that I am mostly okay with. Zidane. Oh, there she is. Do we get to fight these two turds finally? Yeah, anyway, sorry, what I was saying earlier was I would like to do like deeper movie and show reviews, and like I hate the thing like start a podcast, but like I mean that objectively would be kind of similar to what it would be. But I would like to do something of that nature, because my brother and I frequently will sit and talk for extended periods of time about whatever movie or show, and like really, in my opinion, go fairly deep into the nuances of whatever the show or movie we're discussing is. And when I started doing this, my brother was like, "Hey, someday we should start doing something for movies." And I was like, "If I ever have the spare time to do that, I would love to, because I would get a lot of joy from that." So, what's a movie that you're mind that you want to give your take right now? Ooh, okay. Let me think for a second. Yeah, exactly. You have to tolerate it. Okay, let me think let me think of a good one that I have an off-the-cuff, strong enough opinion about that I could maybe not it doesn't have to be eloquent, but at least cohesively express. Hold on, I'm gonna pause because I feel like I'm losing the fight. Yes, I have seen The Long Walk, and I haven't seen it in a while. Hold on, let me refresh, make sure I'm actually thinking about the right movie. The Long Walk. Let me look this up. I just want to make sure. No, sorry, I have not seen The Long Walk. I was thinking of a different movie. Okay, so if I'm giving my just kind of first blush off the top of my head, a movie that comes to my mind sitting here is The Prestige. I personally feel like The Prestige... Ooh, wait. Okay, sorry, I've got two movies. The Prestige and Arrival. Those two movies are two of my favorite movies of all time. I think that they are nearly perfect. I think the my biggest appreciation for The Prestige is that there are so many movies that have twists or have some kind of like a reveal at some point in the movie that do not do a good job of laying the breadcrumbs throughout the beginning portions of the movie to make it reasonably possible that a viewer can figure out the twist beforehand. And I hate that. I absolutely hate it when a movie that should, by all rights, be a fantastic movie does not give you the breadcrumbs to potentially figure it out yourself. Now, not to say that everybody will figure it out, but at least you can. And I think that an example that I would point to as being on the other side of things. Exactly. If it's too obvious, it is super annoying. Completely agree. An example that I would point to that's on the other side of this is, and it's annoying because its predecessor, you could do this, The Glass Onion, with the sequel to Knives Out. I feel like there was such a huge contrast from Knives Out to The Glass Onion, because Knives Out, you could reasonably, it was possible for you to figure out the twist from the earlier portions of the movie with a handful of specific hints that were given. However, The Glass Onion, there was the solution, the twist. There was not enough information. No, that's what I'm saying. Pina Colada. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is that Knives Out was great. You could figure it out. By contrast, The Glass Onion, there was not enough information provided in the normal viewing experience to figure out the twist. Once the twist was revealed, it was like, okay, well, I didn't have access to the pieces of the puzzle to figure it out. I didn't eat your succulent pie, suspiciously pie-shaped throat. So that's a big problem, and that's one of the reasons I wasn't really a fan of The Glass Onion, is because it started with this with Knives Out, which had a very reasonable plot and a very reasonable twist, that there were very specific hints given all throughout the beginning portions of the movie. Glass Onion just did away with that all together. The like the whole twist about what's her name, Andy, being a twin. Okay, yes, is that a twist that is frequently overused to explain something in a plot? Yes, it is. Was it done well? Okay, so now so I'm glad you asked that, because The Prestige has the twin reveal as well. However, I don't like shows, movies or shows. I pretty much just watch YouTube. Gotcha. The Prestige does the whole twin reveal perfectly in my mind. There are several hints that are given throughout the movie. So, for instance, they discuss the prosthetics in the handful of the opening scenes. There are discussions about prosthetics. There are multiple conversations where Borden acts totally different when he's playing one of the brothers versus the other. There's also the scene where at one point when he gets his fingers shot off from the bullet catch trick, where his wife mentions a few days later, after it was his fingers were as bad as they were on the first day, which is when his twin had cut off his fingers to match his brother's appearance, so that they were still matching twins. And that was another thing that it was a small comment. It was a short comment, but it was just this, like, she was looking at the bandages on his hands and says, "Oh my gosh, it's as bad as it was the first day." So, like, you had all these little breadcrumbs spread throughout the whole story that made perfect sense. Once you had the reveal, once you had the finished puzzle, it was like, oh, of course that's what happened. With Glass Onion, it was just when the reveal happened, it was like, oh, okay, I mean, all right. There was no way for me to figure that out, but I guess that's the twist you're going with, so that's what we're doing here. Anyway, so that's my opinion on the contrast of a well laid out and a well planned twist compared to something that is riding the coattails of its predecessor. Did Final Fantasy X have that with Yuna's fated death? I would actually say yes. I would say that it does. It does, because if nothing else, in terms of tone, it does. Maybe not in hard evidence, but in terms of tone. Because while nobody straight up says, oh, she's going to die, until very far into the story, you do have the general demeanor and the tone of the party being very somber when discussing the eventuality of her death, or the eventuality of her completing her pilgrimage. And it draws quite a contrast to Titus's, or Titus, technically, but I'm going to say Titus. It draws quite a contrast to Titus's approach to the whole situation, because he feels, he is constantly very upbeat. He's very like, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's go to the next temple. Let's go to the next temple. And meanwhile, you have Waka and Lulu, who every time the subject comes up, get very, very somber and get very quiet. And it is treated with a much, much heavier, knowing sense of doom. And so I do think there's a contrast. There's a bit of a difference there. Is you have the evidence, which there is no verbal evidence in terms of like a book that says, this and such and such and such and such happens to these summoners. But you have to extrapolate the vibe of the rest of the group. I like Titus because it sounds like tide, exactly like waves. A prevalent theme in Final Fantasy X. I completely agree. It should be Titus. It makes more sense as Titus. And also, Titus sounds better than Titus. So, for me, I prefer... And I've also been calling him Titus for years and years and years. And I only recently learned that the official pronunciation is Titus, which I think sounds dumb. Give Zoran meteor power. Actually, minus strike might be doing less damage. What's this Pokemon comment you keep getting from Twitch? Oh, so Twitch has this. Basically, Twitch has like a text-based game that you can play while watching a stream. Oh, that one's... He's leaving. Oh, they're both leaving. Oh, they just moved back. Yeah. No, I was not doing very good. Damn you, we will get you for this. Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet we are. You are too late. Reveal. I need to heal. Dang, Freya's got a lot of health. Dagger, it's me. Dagger. Oh no. Princess! No! Poor Steiner. Princess, please forgive me. I don't deserve to be a knight. I don't even deserve to live. Her heart's still beating. Yeah, I know. Let's get her out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be alright. Active time event. Friendship. Is this Quina? Oh, no. Oh, it's he's gonna go fix it. Whew, I'm bushed from all that running. I can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. Did you just trip? Are you okay, dude? Marcus? Are you okay? Alright, let's go. We got another Moogle. Mosh. I have mail. I just received a letter from Google. Let's read it together, okay? These Switch ads are outrageous. Koopa, what's going on in Alexandria? Soldiers are everywhere. I heard a rumor that Princess Garnet returned to Alexandria. Oh, did you pop over to Twitch? I guess Princess Garnet left the castle because she suspected Queen Braun. What could Princess Garnet and Queen Braun be thinking? I don't understand how the royal family thinks. This rock is pissing me off. Know your place, Rock. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how Twitch... I'm not overly fond of how it's set up on Twitch. I don't know. It's a little it's a little bit of a complicated conversation there. But yeah, there's definitely some factors that I would change if I could about how Twitch works on that. Sadly, I can't. So. Hold on. Do I come back to this castle because there is this platform? Oh, I don't want to get into random fights right now. Oh, this is where I got trapped. Okay, so I guess we are going back up. Ah! I didn't mean to go back down. No. No. I don't think anyone's followed us. My queen. Her body can't wait. Sure, look around. She's not a limp biscuit after all. Why have you done this? I have devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why? Steiner. Zidane. Do you think she'll ever wake up? Of course, she's asleep because she's tired, that's all. I want to let Dagger rest a little. Do you guys mind? Thanks. Wait, what? Hold up. Zidane, what are you thinking? You're in the middle of the Alexandria castle and you're saying, hey, let's lay down on the couch? This is not very well thought out, brother. What are you... Hey, Supplies, I didn't realize you popped over there. If only I'd gotten here sooner. I'm sorry. I was confused because I saw your name and because I have a joint chat box, so it shows both YouTube and Twitch together. And so when I saw your name, I was like, oh hey, it's Civilized Individual. And then I didn't add it together that you were also on YouTube. You are not your usual self. Go on, blame my incompetence. Tell me it's my fault. I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. There they are. Oh, okay, that was weird timing. There is no escape. Oh, great. He will auto-ban you like a Supreme God King. No. Voltage might. I would never do that. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. What the hell? The only scoundrels around here are you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn. We gotta fight her again. Dun, 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 dun. I was saying that you might ban somebody. Gonna do over 1,000? Ooh, 1,100. Oh yeah, it would. Exactly. In a heartbeat. Precisely. Ooh, I got another ice brand, which I don't actually know that I need. But now I have 3 ice brands. Huzzah. This is my main YouTube channel with the VGM playlist. I use this account when I'm on my TV and computer. The Civilized Individual YouTube account is mainly when I'm on my phone, so same name for Twitch. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. You don't have a trainer pass yet. Use PokeStart to begin your journey. basically just going to be a constant game of just Phoenix down, Phoenix down, Phoenix down for every turn she takes. Superior is one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, Superior is a really cool Pokemon. Nope. Okay. So third time fighting her in like not a very wide spread of time. Survival Vest. I forgot to evolve this little speak first. Dang it, this is looking a little precarious. Doesn't have anything. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it. I'll kill all enemies of Alexandria. Klim Hazard. Never step into this land again. You know, if you'd actually kill us, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Your pathetic powers are useless against me. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it to protect Dagger, your Princess Garnet? I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. It can't be. Princess. So it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her. What? No, the Queen would never do such a thing. Steiner, it is time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time, I have been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You'd better learn to accept it. She does have a really cool sword. Citizens of Vermetia, please forgive me. It is too late to seek forgiveness. But you can still save Dagger. Freya, I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can. I like how the two clowns are just sitting there chilling. And just like, hey, let's just watch this, bro. With their zebra-striped socks. But I will give it a try. I hope this will work. Irrevocable is the spell we have cast. It is useless. Oh. Princess, are you alright? Oh, my head, what happened? Dagger! Yay! You're all here! What is all this ruckus? The Tubble Save the Queen. Oh. Save the Queen from the rod, the magic rod. The princess has awakened, your majesty. Kidnap the princess, they are, your majesty. Have you extracted all the eidolons from her? We have? Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison. Yes, your majesty. I won't allow that. Oh, are you defying me as well? Your majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you, reconsider. Please do not harm the princess anymore. All of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go, now. You two are joining forces? How amusing. Get rid of them. Mother! Freya, be careful. Don't worry. Come on, let's go. Wait! Bandersnatch, bite their heads off. Ooh, I actually get to play as Beatrix? It's like a rabbit demon dog. was a pretty strong hit. Meanwhile, Freya's just up in the rafters, chilling, eating a taco. Or in Phoenix Down. It's like you get played. It's like you get to play a Dia, right? A-tier Pokemon. Black Mages. Dang it. Kill. Are these C's? Or are they B's? I think they're C's. Yeah, type C. Okay. They're still weak as heck. But I got no summons anymore. Sag. Big Sag. All bark and no bite. Yeah, that's one way to call it. So, just a heads up, I will probably be calling it after I get out of this story part right here. Okay, so I need it to come back up. I think. Or not? Hello, Bandersnatch. Oh, two of them. Okay. What percentage are you through the game? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Well, I'm on disc 2, and there's 4 discs, so less than half. I know that much. If I had to guess, I would say 35-40%, just from the fact that I'm on disc 2 and how much into disc 2 I am. Okay. Where's Steiner? Why is he walking so slow? What am I doing here? What's the matter? Beatrix served the queen all these years and now she is turning against her. Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The queen will never forgive them. She will kill them both. Zidane, I have a request. What? Are you going to be formal all of a sudden? I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us at our kingdom. Piece of cake. I'm an escape artist. Well, okay, so when the game first came out, it was on 4 different discs. So basically the game had to be split onto 4 CDs so that it could fit the whole game. And I am currently on CD 2 of 4. Zidane. Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell. Steiner! Everybody is fighting for me. That's right. They're all fighting for you, and for Alexandria. They're moving forward, giving everything they've got. So we have to move on, just like they are. We can't stop now. Come on. But we've got company. I feel like you're trolling me. Part of me thinks you're trolling me with that question, though. I may have, like, answered, just taken your question on as face value, and you were just totally messing with me. I don't know, but I could see you trolling me like that. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure. I as far as I'm concerned, I didn't know which direction whether it was insincerity or if you were messing with me, because it could have gone either way for me. All right, let's go. I don't know very much about FF7 level series. Gotcha. Touché. What do you think? It's not going to be easy. Oh, come on. You guys are both super powerful. It's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Hello? You want to move? Take your turn? Thank you. Tougher than I expected. We're not on Alexandria yet. Keep going, keep going. Freya! Steiner, what are you doing here? Captain Albert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you, brave knights. Enough with your babble. Fight! I mean, at this point, I feel like we've proven we can take them out. Do we really need to keep getting same approximate combat each time? Oh, be careful. There we go. So basically, before Blu-ray was a thing, they used to have to split larger games onto multiple discs. So that's basically the long and short of it. Nope, we got trapped again. Oh my gosh. We fell for it again. Really stupid they are. Bastards. Bastards, Vivi. Clever, are we? Hey, what's up? Zidane, are you alright? And there's Blank. He's back, boys. Bro, over here. Hold up, my body still feels kind of stiff. We gotta hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What? You don't know? You know what? What are you talking about? Just keep running. Jeez. We came here straight from the Vivi forest. Man, I love you guys. Zidane, you can ride the Garnet downstairs. Blank, Marcus, get out of here. We'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. I need you guys big time. Let's get out of here. Why is there like 2 songs playing at the same time? There we go. Back to normal now. So this is Gargan room. Dagger, are you alright? Forgot I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming. Yep. It's huge. We're riding in this thing? Yeah, let's get going. We have no time to waste. As soon as she said that, it made me think of Princess Leia when she is talking to when she first meets Han and Luke, and they're talking about the Millennium Falcon, and she's like, "You came in that thing?" Dagger. What console was this game released on? PS1. This was the last this was the last Final Fantasy game to be released on the PS1. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, come on, what do you think everyone's staying behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, and even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. Alright. Vivi, where are we going? We're going to Treno. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. Nice. Oh. It's the worm again. So it would have been even better graphics if it been released on PS2, which came out in the same year. Yeah, yes. Which you will see when I get to Final Fantasy X, you will see just how huge of a contrast there is. Absolutely massive contrast from FF7, 8, and 9 to how FF10 looks is astronomical. Huge difference. Yeah, no, it is definitely playing two separate songs right now. Oh, there we go. I think it finally fixed itself. FF7 looks like a mess of polygons compared to this. That's true. And that is actually something that has always impressed me, is how much of a difference it made, even just within the same console. You know, just a little bit of time, how much of a difference it made. Because FF7 to FF8, huge difference, huge improvement. And then again, I would say similarly, there was a similar jump in quality here as well. The full motion videos are better, the character models are better, they're more intricate. Whoa, he just got tiny. I only have remedies. I don't think I can make myself large normally. Oh, I can do some other stuff here. Okay, so let's do protect. Yeah. Okay. Reacting to the attack became compact. Interesting. This looks like it's on the GameCube and the GC came out in 2001. Yeah. Yeah, I do think they did for the PC port for it. I think they did a slight retexturing where they kind of touched up the visuals a little bit. But yes, it does look pretty good. Okay, so we went uncompact again. Okay, Vivi. Okay, so every physical attack, every shoot. That's annoying. Earth power. Dagger's dead. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was coming. Ultra sound wave? Oh my gosh, he's tiny again. Zidane, if you could go ahead and heal or revive Dagger, that would be great. High potion. Try that cure on yourself. Let's do an Ether on Vivi. Shoot! Dad, coming! Dad, coming! This fight is kind of wrecking my day over here. So he stayed small even though he got revived? Well, that was actually well timed because now he just uncurled, so maybe I'll be able to get. And he doesn't need to be big to do the maximum damage with thunder, but he's about to get curled back up. Shoot! Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, thank goodness. I have a huge problem with the name Leah. What is your problem with the name Leah? Oof. It's moving again. Why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up. Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See? It can go faster. Good job. Your sister's name is Leah? So why would that mean you have a huge problem with it then? No, Zidane, look. It's being it's being chased by the worm again. It's chasing us. We'll pass Treno if we don't stop soon. That's more Arvlops. It's just blowing right past it. Shouldn't it just go into the circle? I think we just passed Treno. Can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look. What the? Shoot. The tunnel. This is interesting. We're gonna fall. Hang on tight. And where are we coming out? Mother. Your Majesty. In my way you are. Step back, underling. Let us through. I have strict orders from the Queen to not let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in, shall we? I shall inquire. Stay here. Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. What does that mean? Queen Braun is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. Whatever to do, are we? We cannot live without the queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in. Whew. What a view. Who are these chums? Boisterous woman, who are you? Out of my way, the queen summoned me. Restrain yourself before the queen. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and the most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure, from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the Black Mage traveling with them. What is that? A soulless golem, a defect, is running free. I don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I meet with resistance? Just get the pendant back from the wretched girl. Wonderful. My axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Good day, Your Majesty. Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess? Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him. Reporting, the Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose. Finally, we leave immediately. Pinnacle Rocks. Mother. Vivi! We made it! Where are we? We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblum Castle. Pinnacle Rocks? Lindblum? The Gargant took us this far? Where's Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix? And Zidane? He went to check the area. Dagger, you're awake. Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry, the Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Treno by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblum? Treno is only steps away if we can reach the south gate. Yeah? Hello there. Are you our enemy? That is up to you. My name is Rama. I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Rama, the Thunder God. Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? An eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the order of a woman filled with greed this time. No, Mother. I can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew. That's why they stayed behind. Everyone. True, you were not the one who caused the destruction, but I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful, if I could use summon magic, I beg of you, please help me. And cause more destruction? No. I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story to my satisfaction, I shall become your eidolon. I'm sorry. I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger. I'll help you too. Thanks, you two. Alright, we got a little save spot right here. This will be a good place to finish for tonight. Alright, let's get this saved. And I will pick this back up same time as usual tomorrow. I got another hour to 2 hours worth of editing for YouTube stuff before I can go to bed, so hopefully I can get to bed by 3 o'clock this morning. We'll see. Alright. Okay, so I am going to end things on the YouTube side of the stream, and then I'm going to find a channel to raid. I should make more time for sleep. Yeah, I mean, I do know that I really should, but I do get to sleep in about an extra hour tomorrow, so that's one of the reasons I will be doing that. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream on YouTube and then find a channel to raid over on Twitch. So for everybody on YouTube, I really appreciate you being here tonight. It's the most successful stream I've had so far in this whole project. So you guys made that possible. It would not have been a thing without you here. So really appreciate each and every one of you. Everybody who chose to talk and have conversations, especially appreciate that. But for everybody else who just wanted to kind of chill and kind of lurk in the background, I hope you enjoyed your evening. I hope you had a good night. And I will catch, hopefully, a bunch of you guys later. So, have a great one, and good night. And for anybody who's going to